In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought. One man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Happy Friday, everyone. I hope we're having a great day. Hello. Hello. Now I want to preface today with just a couple of things. I gotta do just a couple of quick things. And then we'll be good to rock and roll here. Running a little bit behind. I had some errands to run. And so I got those done. And here I am. Okay, here I am. Now, chat, yesterday was an awesome stream. Thank you very much for being amazing. Being super supportive. We had a really good time. We played some cool stuff. Today, we are looking to play something. You'll see. You'll see. I'm going to give you an opportunity to vote on what it is you'd like me to do today. So you guys that are here at the beginning, you'll have that opportunity momentarily. You went all in this time. All in. All right. So who won? It was Zalex. Okay, congrats, Zalex. Here, let me send the gift card right over to you. Let me see. Steam gift card. Here we go, buddy. Congratulations. All right. Yeah, you're all set. You can erase that. You can go ahead and erase your prize claim channel thing, because it's coming to you right now. You're good. Blazam. And I appreciate all you Zinners stopping by. Dude, so how was it last night? How was the game? Did you enjoy? I hope you did, man. It's tough. You lost another survivor. Not Barb. Could you lose Barb twice? Is that possible? Asking for a friend. I feel like we just need to get rid of Barb forever. If you could, you would. No, the only reason that Barb sucks is because of she shows up early in the game when you have no medicine. And she has like a sick stomach. So when you feed her, sometimes it just does nothing. Like, it's just like, here's some food, and like the food meter doesn't go up. In early game in there, it's pretty hard to get food and resources and stuff. So it's tough. It's tough. We'll put it that way. So everybody, today I'm gonna give you guys a couple of choices on what we're gonna do. And whatever you decide, that's what I'll at least start with. Let's see here. I just want to look at some other stuff real quick. Now don't go away, because I need you to vote. Okay. And how many people do we have in here? If we get less than like 20% votes, 20% of the viewers as votes, it will not count. Okay, that's too small a sample size. Which game is this? Oh, so Noctis, we were talking about Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. I don't know if you've ever played it. It's a great game. It is almost akin to a board game. It actually really reminds me of my favorite board game, which is Dead of Winter. It kind of reminds me of that a little bit. But that's the link to the Steam store for it. That game has a 92% very positive rating, and it's been out for over a year. Really, really good. So the description is: Texas 1980, Walton City has fallen to a zombie outbreak. Lead a band of desperate survivors from refuge to refuge by scavenging, crafting, and fighting in a relentless struggle for survival. Plan wisely, stick together, and above all, keep moving if you want to make it out alive. It is very much like our This War of Mine, right? This War of Mine. It is very much like that, the gameplay style. The way that they treat resources and like upgrading workbenches and stuff, or like not upgrading them, but like creating, I guess, and also upgrading workstations. It kind of reminds me of not Left 4 Dead, in Dead of Winter. It reminds me of Dead of Winter. You won it off Zin's Game Wheel. Very happy with that win. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! So speaking of, so we started today with 8 Game Wheel spins, owed. We also started with 5 $10 Steam gift cards owed, so that's now 4. We got the 3 sound commands. I'm planning to do those next week because I'll have some time. I'm going to be spending some time working on the new card control, probably Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, one of those days. We'll see. You really have to consider moving bases carefully. Yeah, I think it was something for me where it's like it had a very low amount of barricades, and then I chose to move, and it was like the phase where they attacked the barricades, and like so I moved in and there weren't enough barricades and I just died. I think that's how my first run through ended. Back when I played it when it first released. Because I was pretty stoked for that when it released. I was like, oh, cool, new zombie game. Let's go, new format. That looks interesting. And it is an interesting take, I think. You're doing some dev, but you're good now? The extension panel just says Turst. yeah, it's still in testing mode for Voided. Hold on just a second, I'll fix that. All right, Voided, thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. Let me go ahead and change that up. All right. You just let me know when you need it again if you do. Hey, Gregory, thanks for the heads up, buddy. All right, one moment. So basically there's like a... there we go. If you refresh, you should be good now. There's like a testing branch and like a main branch. If you remember to switch after stream, that would be helpful. Yep, I sure will. I sure will, dude. I'll switch it right after. You did that, but got lucky. We held them off. Oh, damn. That's good. Dude, I have failed to that before, and I was like, oh, man, that sucks so bad. It's like, oh, I didn't know. I didn't realize that it would, like, you know, it would eat up a phase like that, you know? So, pretty crazy. All right, let's see here. So today, like I said, I'm going to give you guys a couple of options. What do you want to see me play today? And I'm going to put these in alphabetical order. I do not care what we play today. It is just totally up to you what you want to see. Okay? All of these are awesome games, and I enjoy all of them almost equally. They're all great. So let's get that poll going so that you can vote. Like I said, remember, we definitely need at least 20% of you to vote. If 20% don't vote, then I can't count this. All right, so here we go. I'll make it short too, so it's not a super long vote. We'll do like 2 minutes, so you don't have to stick around forever or keep being 100% tuned in, right? All right, that looks good. 2 minutes. So we'll, at a minimum, we're gonna start with one of these games. It's not a guarantee that I'm gonna stick with it the whole stream, but here you go. Alrighty. It says for me 31 people, so we need 7 to 8 votes at least. Yes, please. Please vote.
Attention cardboard shoppers. Please vote. Please vote. Thank you.
Excellent. Thank you very much, guys. We are underway. All right, we got 6 votes already. So let's go. All right, very good. By the way, despite being in a Samuel Adams glass and looking like a beer with a heady foam on it, this is actually just the bottom of the green tea. Okay? I swear I'm not drinking on stream. Chat's like, liver issues? Mm-hmm. Beer looking glass on stream? Mm-hmm. It's all starting to add up, card. No, seriously though, I actually just went shopping today, and part of the reason that I was so late was because basically I'm retooling everything that I eat. Like everything. So I've retooled my diet completely to accommodate what's happening with my body. And so, obviously, like retooling everything that I'm doing for meals and like changing the way that I do everything for my diet, that took a little bit of time to kind of sort that out and come up with some meals for a meal plan, figure out what the heck I'm going to be eating, etc., etc. Yeah, that took a little bit of time today, but I actually got some really nice stuff. I think it's going to be some good meals. It's not going to be as yummy as the stuff that I've had in the past, that's for sure. But I think over time, as my taste buds kind of adjust to the lack of like intense sweetness that they're accustomed to, I'll be enjoying this food a lot more. But like today, for example, I had a whole wheat English muffin with basically like unsalted, unsweetened peanut butter. So that was my breakfast, which I had just about 20 minutes ago or so. Well, we'll say 30 minutes ago. D9 says the lack of actual food. No, so like I talked a little bit about this before, but I'm having liver issues. Yeah, there's no other way to say it, really. I'm having liver issues. And it's like a precursor for actual liver disease is where I'm at. And I don't want liver disease. I don't want to deal with that. I know what comes with all that. Having done disability for a long time, it is not a pleasant thing to deal with. I don't want cirrhosis. I don't want ascites. I don't want, retention. I don't want all that stuff that comes with that. And so, yeah, no more meds or anything like that that's processed through the liver. You don't need to be yellow without it being the camera's fault. I don't have jaundice or anything like that, but like at the level at which my bilirubin has been, and this is what was identified when I did the recent blood test. If I keep going down the path that I had been going down, it absolutely would end up in jaundice. Like 100%. And so I don't want to get there. So I'm good. We're not going to do that. So diet changes, it is. Adding exercise, it is. More fiber, more fruits and veggies, less refined carbs, no processed meats outside of things that are lean protein like turkey and chicken. I don't eat fish, so that's a no-go. Mowing the lawn every week. Well, the thing of it is, they say you really should get about 2.5 hours of activity, physical activity a week. They recommend 30 minutes a day minimum, 5 days a week with 2 rest days. And so I'm gonna try to do that too. I want to get my my treadmill out of the basement and put that in the next room over and use that. I'll probably just throw something up on YouTube or something and just walk. Whatever, you know, it's not that hard. You know, I just want something that's going to be able to be consistent for me, and I feel like that will be really great. I know you sometimes eat a can of tuna. Do you do the one in water or olive oil? Typically I do the one in water. And what I've done when I have that, what it is essentially, it's like one time every 7 to 10 years, like literally. And I'll have it, and it's like my body craves it oddly. Like it's telling me, you need this. You need these like omega-3 fatty acids. You must have them. So like tuna with like mayo. And obviously mayo's like a no-go with this too, because it's like so fatty, right? It's not good for you. Well, with this condition, I should say. And then I would turn that into sandwiches. Yeah, I'd have like tuna fish sandwiches. But I think from now on, I mean, obviously, if I just had like tuna out of water, that's fine. But olive oil is actually really good for, you know, fatty liver disease. Like olive oil is really, really good for it. That's like you in Spam. Every few years, you get 1 can to make a sandwich with. Yeah, exactly. It's just like a weird craving. You just like, your body's like, I must have this. It's like, okay, I will listen to you, body. So it's crazy. All right, so we got the votes in. 10 votes. We got Palworld wins by 1 vote. Restory has 4 votes. Fields of Mystria had 1 vote. Corsair Cove, no votes. Witchspire, no votes. Okay, 10-4 good buddies. Got it. So we'll play some Palworld today. Make a couple of salmon patties to eat for it then. And eat it with ketchup or mustard then. Salmon? What? Yeah, your dad was cheap. He didn't want to pay for the gas on his mower. Wait, what? Hold on. On his mower? Check your DMs. You showed me a picture. What is this? Look at what came in the mail. Trial deck. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, this isn't mine. I didn't send you this. This isn't from me, you know. You bought this yourself at some point, I assume? So, Melissa is showing me this. All I know is Melissa Friday leave 4. That's all I know. The face of Grisbolt. Pretty cool. Zalex, thanks for the lurk, bud. So yeah, like that whole retooling of the diet, that took a little bit. And so it's pretty, I think it's pretty nice, but overall having some interesting meals. So I don't think that this diagnosis necessarily means that I have to have food that sucks. I just got to find the food that doesn't suck and that I'll eat. So I got things like sweet potato black bean tacos, lemon garlic pasta, roasted rosemary olive oil chicken, brown rice with garlic roasted carrots. I'm having either a whole wheat bagel or whole wheat English muffins with avocado mash or unsweetened peanut butter. And for my snacks or like midstream stuff, I got like sliced turkey / chicken breast and low fat cheese. Diagnosis, I missed something. Yeah. So I had blood work done on Monday. And the blood work shows that I have extremely high bilirubin and ALT in my blood, which means that my liver is working like mega super overtime, which is usually for somebody like myself, is usually an indicator for fatty liver disease. So it can be reversed to a certain extent with diet. It can, like any further damage can be controlled. So that's where I'm gonna try to hold the line. right? Except for on rare occasions, I still will eat something that's out of diet. Let's be real. I mean, you're not gonna adhere to this 100% every day for the rest of your life. Like, that's crazy. But those times will be really rare. You know, it has to be a very special occasion for me to have something that's really truly out of diet. So, and especially at least in the short term, because what I'm planning to do is basically adhere to this diet very seriously and to the exercise regimen very seriously, and go back in a month and get repeat blood testing and see where I'm at. So Brussels sprouts and asparagus, theirs is great, but the problem is you gotta be able to, like, for me, Brussels sprouts without butter would be rough. I don't know how they taste with olive oil, but I do like olive oil. It would probably be an okay thing to do that. Is this a way to get out of bean apocalypses? Yeah, oven with olive oil is fine. Yeah, they taste good with olive oil. Yeah. So, I mean, I like Brussels sprouts to a certain extent. They're okay. They're not like my favorite thing. I'd much rather have carrots. Much rather than Brussels sprouts. But that's fine. Either are fine. It's just everything is now going to take more time. You know, food prep is now going to take me a lot more time. The exception is basically the little snack that I'll be having, which is going to be, I have a very low-fat cheddar cheese that I'll be having a small portion of. And that is, and I looked through a bunch of these, like, low-fat cheeses, and some of them say that they're low-fat. They're not, though. But this one is. It's like a true low-fat cheese, like a Cabot. We're not live on Red App yet, Melissa. So once we get to the game, we will. I know the feeling. Last year I was diagnosed with severe fatty liver. With just a couple of changes, you're back to having a normal liver. Mainly don't have full cream milk. Buying Proactive margarine. It is a known to be cholesterol lowering. Buy an air fryer. Astro, let me tell you. So every time that the air fryer comes up, because our counter space, even though we're in this new place, the counter space is not very abundant, shall we say. And so every time that, like, an air fryer comes up, Astro immediately is like, no air fryer. He's like, because he knows it will just sit. It will sit on the counter and it won't do anything. We won't use it. He already wants a rice. Yeah, I'm gonna get a Zojirushi. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get a Zojirushi just because it's a really good way to, like, keep rice, like, good to eat over a long period of time. You know, you can just open up the Zojirushi, scoop some out, close it, and it's good. And you can go back to that like a day later and it's still fine. And, you know, leftover rice is really rough with how that works. There is a very specific bacteria that grows in rice, and it can make you extremely sick, even kill you. So, yeah, you gotta be careful with rice. I don't know if it's also in brown rice, because that's what I'll be having, not white rice. I'll be having brown rice. So for the fiber. Buy a cart to put the air fryer on, and then you can store it. Also with the vacuum chamber. Vacuum chamber, you put your rice in like a vac pack. Is that what you're saying? Your cooked rice? You have a Ninja multi-purpose air fryer pressure cooker. Yeah, is it good? Works well. You use it for rice. And how long does that take you to cook a cup of rice? Like 20 minutes. You use a vacuum chamber for the meal prep stuff. You do, and you freeze it. Oh, nice. That seems reasonable. Yeah, you do that and then you freeze it, and like chicken and stuff like that. Because that is one of the things, like the proteins that I can eat, it's pretty limited. It's like turkey, chicken, and I don't eat fish. So it doesn't leave much, doesn't really leave much room there. It's like chicken and turkey, got it. So, oh sure, beans. Yeah, beans are great. I like beans, like black beans, and you know, lentils and stuff like that are pretty good too. The way you only have to cook one day and it will last you for a good while. Yeah, like 15-ish minutes start to finish. That's pretty nice. I bet if I showed you my counter space that you have a lot more than mine. My kitchen is smaller than a galley kitchen. I bet. I bet I'm making hay out of nothing. I'm pretty good at that. But like with this, it's like I'm really taking this very seriously. No soda, no caffeine, no energy drinks, water, exercise, following the diet, and I'm gonna do this very strictly for like a full month and then get retested. And I know like my doctors, they said they wanted me to come back for additional blood work. This was literally the day after I had the blood work done. And I was like, I literally just had blood work done yesterday. Like fasting blood work. I'm not going to come back for more blood work because you think that I have fatty liver disease. I'm just going to assume that I do, or that I'm on the cusp of it at least. And I'll just adhere to that diet. And then I'll come back in a month and then we can test. And then it will make a lot more sense then, don't you think? And the nurse was just like, well, I don't know. You can just talk to the doctor about that, I guess. I'm like, I know I'm right. It's like, look, just because you think that you made a mistake at the lab or something, I'm not going to retest. I'm just going to assume that's the case, act accordingly, and then we'll retest. And we'll see where we're at. Because, you know, I'm self-insured, which means I pay out of pocket, right? So I'm not going to pay $130 to you just to go and have the same results like a day later. That's really dumb. Right, come back so we can get more money. Exactly. It's so dumb. So, yeah, I'm not doing that. Definitely not. Absolutely freaking not. So I'll talk with the doctor when I see him on Monday. By the way, no stream on Monday, chat, if you didn't remember. There is no stream on Monday because doctor's appointment. So, when I get done with that, I'll know a lot more and see what he wants to do. But, I mean, those are my main concerns, really. You have insurance and you'd be the same way. Well, it's just dumb. It's like, I mean, just think of the logic. It's like the logic is we think we made a mistake, so come back so we can prove we didn't make a mistake. And it's like, I don't think you did make a mistake. I think I've taken pretty bad care of my body, and this is probably where I'm at. It's like, I'm just being realistic. It's like, I think most patients, they would take the other tact. They would go, oh, there's no way that could be happening with me. You know, they probably deal with that quite a lot. And they want like the definitive proof to say this person has that problem so that they'll accept it. But I don't need to take another test to accept it. I can just accept it. I'd say you can redo the blood work if you want to pay for it, thinking it's your mistake. Nah, it's just, and again, I've done really, really well with my weight loss journey since I started being very serious about it. And, yeah, I would say, dude, I was fine until I started doing energy drinks, and I didn't touch energy drinks really in any serious way until like maybe like 2 years ago. And I think my health, my liver health especially, has drastically decreased because of energy drinks. I think it's probably pretty bad for you long term to be hauling, you know, and again, especially when it's in liquid form, all that stuff, it just goes straight where it needs to go, right? It's a little rough. So yeah, I just say be careful, chat. Live and learn, right? So yeah, I'm gonna do my very best. At least you weren't drinking alcohol too, dude. If I was, I'd definitely have cirrhosis at this point. Thank goodness I don't drink alcohol, right? Thank goodness that I don't drink alcohol. Have a chat's like you. I swear it is green tea, chat. I swear. You can tell when you've been drinking Monsters more than Kickstart. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I don't know how to describe it either, but yeah, it's not, I mean, it's just not good. So yeah, I'm just doing my very best to take care of myself. And yeah, that took a little bit of time today to go through all this and make sure that I had some meals that I could eat, that Astro and I could agree on, that were reasonably priced, etc., etc. Because you can get like really good, super high quality food with a lot of ingredients, and it's really delicious, I'm sure. But like, I gotta also live frugally. So like for me, the snacks, for example, the snack is like just sliced turkey or chicken and that low-fat cheese. That's it. So it's just like the charcuterie that I was doing before. Just this. Look into slow cooker recipes. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of nice slow cooker recipes. Like we used to have coconut curry chicken, but we can't do that anymore because the coconut milk it's got so much saturated fat in it. And that's the enemy right now. 3 things are the enemy: saturated fat, sodium, and any sort of refined or processed carbs. So you're talking like your enriched wheat flour or enriched you know, grains and stuff like that, like where they do like the regular bagels that I've been eating. Those plain regular white bread bagels, not good. So D9 says, so everything good. Yeah, pretty much. Again, that doesn't mean that I can't eat it ever, but it's just that I need to cut way back on that stuff. And at least initially, I need to go pretty much cold turkey, hardcore into the diet so that I don't get back into old habits, right? Instead of salt, use garlic powder. Yeah. Garlic powder is really tasty, actually. It's actually really good. Like for the carrots, you know, olive oil, roast them, and like you can do garlic on there, like actual garlic. Really yummy. Get a home grain mill, Zojirushi bread maker. Then you can make it all at home. And yes, I'm thinking of getting a home grain mill at some point, LOL. Onion powder too. They make small ones. Do they really? So you could like mill your own grain at home and make your own bread from it? I mean, then you'd know that it's really healthy, right? Like there's no fillers, there's no nothing. You know it's like legit. It's so hard to know like what kind of like emulsifiers and like filler bullshit putting in the food now. It's like there's so much of that. It's crazy. You can mill other things as well, food-wise, such as, I mean, Astro saying like coffee. But I don't know. It's just going to be a really big lifestyle change for me. So wish me luck. I'm going to need it. But so far, so good. I had my first liver healthy meal today, which was a whole grain English muffin with unsweetened and unsalted peanut butter, which actually wasn't that bad. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I'm definitely feeling the lack of salt more than the lack of sweet, but that's okay. Rice, lentils, nuts, oats. Sure. Yeah. So, yeah, that's what I was talking about when you said if you missed a diagnosis. There's no definitive diagnosis yet, but the blood work points very heavily to it. And I think it's just, yeah, like that makes sense to me, considering where I'm at. So now I continue on. As a matter of fact, this morning I weighed in and it was like really low. Like, I mean, and I was like, hey, this has to be wrong. Like I did it twice just to make sure. And I was like, and it came back the same twice. And I was like, because it was like 2 pounds lower than the day before. And I was like, okay, but that doesn't really make a lot of sense. And then like I got up and, you know, I just showered and stuff and I weighed myself afterwards just to see if I would weigh the same. And of course it came right back up to where it was like a 4 pound swing. And I was like, this is whack, dude. This doesn't make a lot of sense. So, yeah, I don't know. Kind of weird. But the way it is right now, like for sure, I am definitely down at a minimum like 17.5 pounds. So, and on the outside, it could be as much as like 21.5 pounds. But it's like, that's the range. So pretty good. That's pretty damn good. You know, you think about it, that's like, I don't know, a good percentage of my body weight. Right? And I plan to keep going. Gonna keep going, man. And now we're gonna add the exercise in. And it's gonna get better and better and better. Hell yeah. We're gonna get fit, chat. We're gonna lose weight We're gonna feel great. We're gonna take care of our body. We're gonna reverse this problem. And life is gonna be better than it was before. Right. Sin's gonna get ripped. Dude, I wish. That'd be great. That'd be great. That'd be awesome. Bald ripped guys, man. You know? That's the deal. Ripped bald dudes. Very famous. Very famous ripped bald dudes, right? They're like Bruce Willis, Vin Diesel, The Rock. It's a look, right? I think it's always been a look. That famous guy that's lifting the old-timey barbell in the striped onesie, you know, from like 1910. He's got the curly Q mustache. He's German or something, I don't know. But he's also bald and ripped. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's an archetype, I guess. Certainly better to be bald and ripped than the opposite, I think, maybe. Just for your health, you know? That said, let's play some Palworld. Let's play some Palworld. We got some, we gotta take down the first tower. The first tower, the hard mode first tower. I have not taken it down. And, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit tough to get what I need for that fight, but we'll see. I don't know if I can, if I'll be breeding them up or what the deal is, but we'll take a look. I kind of forget where I'm at in this because it's been a few days since we played. Let's see. Let's do that. Will you be striving to become like Jack LaLanne? High on juice? Is that what you're asking? That guy's like, I juiced a carrot and then I snorted it and now I'm unstoppable. Like, what the dude? It's like a skinny, cracked out fitness Alex Jones coming at you. Dude was nuts. He didn't live to be 96. I mean, yeah, I mean, it works. It works, clearly. Food laws here are so strict now. No fillers, nearly all preservatives are banned, and most prepared foods are natural now. That's great. Well, the thing of it is, this is the thing, dude. When you let companies get away with that crap, the whole population suffers, right? And then everybody has to pay for it because everybody's having major health issues as a result of it, right? So I feel like it makes sense to really kind of strictly watch what those companies are doing and make sure that they're putting stuff out that's healthy for people. Like, I don't have anything against mass-produced food. God knows I've eaten enough of it in my life, but it should be relatively more healthy than what we have today, you know, for sure. Because it's just contributing to the problem. And it's I mean, in the United States, it's a major problem. Like obesity and heart and liver problems are like diabetes. Those are like some of the biggest costs in healthcare are those things, right? You're talking about dialysis. Dialysis 3 times a week. That's hella expensive. You know, even at home dialysis, very expensive. Crazy. Healthy food should never be more expensive than bad food. Well, it's like you look at like a snack like chips. It's like a bag of chips is like $5 now, right? It's like you can have that bag of chips, and if you portion it out, which nobody does, if you portion it out, you get like, I don't know, 7 to 11 servings out of it is what you're supposed to get. But nobody does that. They'll eat like half a bag or a whole bag even, you know? It's not so good. As opposed to like an apple, which by the way, I have. During my break, I plan to have an apple. That's it, a Fuji apple. Maybe with some peanut butter. I might try it with some peanut butter. I've never done the apple peanut butter thing. So we'll see. I might try a slice with that on it, just to see where we're at. You gotta laugh as well. Most of the former fatty foods are now some of the healthiest. Right, like, I know like things that they told you to avoid, which were considered like bad. I mean, it's bad for me because of the saturated fat, but certainly it seems a lot better than most of the seed oils that are out there. But like things like beef tallow, now being touted as very, you know, very heart healthy, despite it being, you know, animal fats. Crazy. Apple cheese is good too. Apple cheese. Apples and cheese. Oh yeah? You love apples and cheese? So you're saying I could slice up cheese and do some apple slices and cheese slices and that would be quite yummy too? Well, certainly that would be less expensive than the meat and the cheese. And probably more healthy too. I think you're gonna see, chat, with this new diet, I'm gonna drop some mad LBs real fast, I think. Especially with the lack of sugary anything and the lack of the saturated fats. I think I'm gonna lose a lot of weight very fast. Especially if I'm adding in the exercise too. Yo, what's up, Irishman? How the heck are you, dude? Welcome on in, man. Happy Friday. We are playing some Palworld today. Let me go ahead and switch us over, and then we're gonna go live on the Red app too. Did you guys like my go live notification, by the way? Nobody said anything about it. It says click here or get banned on Steam. It's great. All right, so we're gonna do some Palworld today. Let me pop this bad boy out here in a moment. All right, there we go. Do some Palworld. By the way, I was approached by the people who did that remake for the Lord of the Rings game we were talking about the other day. They want me to play it on stream. What do you think? Is that something you guys would be interested in? It's kind of an old game, but it's like a remaster, basically. Still looks kind of old, not gonna lie. It looks better, but it looks kind of old. It's like a PS3 era. War in the North. So they just did a remake for it. And, yeah, they're looking to get some more done, I guess. War in the North. Lord of the Rings, War in the North. This one right here, it's called Legacy Edition. Right here. That game. Yeah, they're looking to, have me check it out on stream. I think it kind of just looks like Oblivion. Like the graphics kind of look like Oblivion. Maybe a little better than Oblivion. Slightly. But I think it could be cool, maybe. It's like an action RPG. So, I don't know. Could be cool, maybe. Let's see. We're good there. We're good there. Heck yeah, let's go live on the Red app. Looks neat. You like Lord of the Rings? I love Lord of the Rings. Yeah, it's great. All right, we're live on the Red app. We are going to be playing some Palworld today to start. So let's jump into this, shall we? Let's go. Here we go. All right, here we are. Here we freaking are. I got to take stock of what the heck's going on. Let's see. Where am I? Who am I? Where are my pants? The essential questions only. All right, I got all the spheres. By the way, I saw something that was really cool. Somebody 3D printed Palsphere and turned it into a lamp, like a light. I think that's kind of a cool idea. Yeah, I definitely need food. You're right. Let's start with that. There'd be quite a few of those, apparently. All right, let's make 200. Actually, let's make more than that. Let's make like 300. I'm always running out. I don't even have my pal team with me. How is that? The pal box is so organized. Pal presets. Let's see here. Let's start with my base builder crew. Okay. Just in case I need somebody. Here, we'll have Astagon do this. It'll be fine, right? Oh, he can't do that, actually. Leo's Blasmut. Where's Cardamut?
Hello there.
Let's see. Yo, what's up, Surya? Hello. Where is this one right here? Cardamut. Very nice. Feels like it was such a long week, right? So if you want to breed pals, you made something at the volcano base that makes it a ton faster. Oh, did you do that advanced breeder thingamabobber? This right here, the ancient... No, not farm. Not ancient farm. What's it called? Yeah, what the hell's that thing called? I don't know. Look at that, dude. 52 procs? Damn. 52 procs. My goodness. Ancient hatchery. There you go. That's the one. That's the one I was thinking of. Okay, Frostallion was starving. Yeah, it's been a long week for sure, I think. Yo, what's up, Lisa? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. How are you? How the heck are you? So, refresh my memory. The first tower, hard mode, it's the same, right? It's Zoe and Grisbolt. So Grisbolt is electric type, right? So if we want, we're gonna need ground pals, right? That's the best for her. Okay, so ground types. All right. Okay. Hey, Lisa, I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. That's really, really awesome. Well, welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay. We're just checking out. We've finished the core game. And now, basically, we're, like, prepping for, like, the hard mode towers. And so we haven't done any of the hard mode towers yet. The first one is Grisbolt and Zoe. You know, Grisbolt's electric type, so we're trying to get better ground type pals together. But man, it is rough. I think I'm gonna take this duelith. Actually, as a matter of fact, let's just, you know, get rid of all of these. My Frostallion's really effing good, but let's see here. So Turticle Terra. But it's water type. That's definitely not good going into that fight. We need ground types. There we go. Duelith. Duelith would be good. What's that, Gregory? Now, do you want to go through breeding your own ground types, or do you want to head start with some pals you've already bred? No, I definitely want to do it myself for sure. Thank you, though. I know it will take a little longer, but that's okay. That's okay. So my question is, double Duelith? Anubis is ground. Yeah, I should go get another Anubis and level Anubis up. I really should. I have this one, but it's not a boss Anubis. So, yeah. Same with these. I mean, what about Sekhmet? Here's the set of ground types I made up that work well together for a ground-based team. Who's this? I don't even know what that one is. Gildane. Okay, Gildane. All right. Got it. Time for some pals, I see. That's right, Dale. Hey, welcome on in, man. I want to let you know that Melissa specifically says hello to you. Seriously, like even like a half hour ago, Melissa was like, "Hey, tell Dale I said hi on the Red app." I'm like, I'm not even live on the Red app yet. We were just chit-chatting. Dale says hello, Melissa back. That's so funny. I gotta say, Dale, seriously, thank you very much for showing up stream after stream and just being awesome and being present on the Red app. It makes a huge difference, especially when we're trying to get a little bit of a community going over there, you know, get it off the ground. It's really tough when there's literally nobody active in the chat. You know, somebody comes in and says a few things and then they bounce because it's just dead. So having at least you over there, it's a huge boon, and I'm very thankful for you, man, for real. I say it a lot, but I do appreciate you very much. Oh yeah, bud, you rock. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate that. So like I said earlier, right now we've basically finished the core game and we're gearing up now, like trying to min-max a bunch of ground pals so that we can take on the hard mode of the first tower, which is electric type enemy. So basically I don't have any good ground pals, so we got to get some stuff going here. So I got Duelith. I'm pretty happy with that. I think an Anubis would be great. I have a Noclum, but my Noclum's I think a lot lower. What about Warsect Terra? That would be kind of cool, maybe. More people need to stick around. They'll see how cool your stuff is. Dale, I think so too. Really, all it comes down to is like, if I have the opportunity to get some eyeballs on the stuff that we do, like all the cool interactive stuff, I think people would be like, yeah, that's really awesome. This is a guy worth supporting because, man, he does some cool stuff, you know? I'm really appreciative that you, you know, that you recognize that. It really means a lot to me. And I'm actually working on a new card control now, one that is going to be very funny, but also very detrimental for me as a, you know, while I'm playing, but also should be just awesome every time, like literally awesome every time. And I'm super stoked about it. So Duelith, Warsect Terra, a Noclum maybe? Serpent Terra is good for a ground team, yeah. What's good about Serpent Terra so much? Oh, muddy buildup. Okay, yeah, I see that. Players' attacks increase muddy buildup. All right, I see. That could be good. So I was thinking this one, I have this Warsect Terra that has Demon God. That's a very good base to build from, right? Like, that's pretty good. So Warsect Terra, even though he's low level, we can get him some levels. That's not a big deal. So Warsect Terra, Duelith. I mean, a Damud, that would be kind of cool. While in party, increases attack of ground pals. I mean, that could be good, maybe. This one's a lucky Damud. So why the heck not? He would be kind of cool to level up. Then with Pyrdon, everyone on your team does more damage. Oh yeah, I don't know. Do I have Pyrdon? I might have like one. What the hell does he look like? I'm trying to remember. I may not, actually. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know that I do have a Pyrdon. I think the only one that I ran into, there's Gildane, level 1. Level 1 Gildane. Excuse me! I am doing something. Excuse me, I am working here, okay? Dingbat Orange, what the heck is up, man? How the heck are you? Perhaps another angle to look. Yes, oh yes, very helpful. Thank you so much. All right, well, we got to put Oma School in there for the XP bonus. All right, Gildane would be really cool. While mounted, changes the player's attack type to ground and increases attack. That would be kind of nice. Increases the player's melee damage by 10%. What else have we got? Damud Guild. That's funny. Going on a sabbatical will be nice. Oh, are you going on a sabbatical? For real? When does that happen, man? You taking like 6 months? Just gonna chill for a bit? Enjoy life? Reset? All right, so I think this demud is really low, but it is lucky. So I think it's worth leveling up. Put 2 weeks in. Last day is the 26th, and then you're gonna go enjoy nature and life, and then go to college. So you're gonna go in late, like in January. That's what I did. I actually, after the thing with school and my high school girlfriend did not work out, I just took a few months to figure stuff out and kept working. And then I went in a semester late and started in January of that year, the following year. And that was okay. It was kind of weird though, like being off cycle. You're probably better to start in August. Truly. You took that last 3 years to get over your ex, and now you want to be alive. Well, that's good. That's a very good thing. And let me tell you, dude, I totally understand that vibe. Like, I gave up a scholarship, a full boat scholarship to Berklee College of Music. Gave that up to go to school with my girlfriend. And then she told me about a month and a half after I did that she had been cheating on me and wasn't interested in being together anymore. Super rough. Super rough. So I just took some time off and figured it out, what I wanted to do. Girls, they ruin everything. Dang girls! You know, it's just... relationships can be traumatic. It's rough. It's rough. Yeah, dude. It was pretty brutal. And then my next serious girlfriend was the one who basically told me the same thing the day before we opened our business together. Literally the day before. Like, oh, that's great. And what a wonderful opening day we're going to have now. Yeah, I have some, I definitely have some, PTSD from that for sure. Your other PAL box deck came in the mail. Other package in the mail. Oh, nice. That's awesome. So I don't think I have a peer done. There is a boss peer done that I'm aware of. I think I was in on that fight, but I didn't capture it. Wait. Lapiron. I've got a Nocklum, like a boss Nocklum, right? Pretty sure. Didn't I get that boss Nocklum that we fought? Maybe it was just regular? There's no way. Oh, maybe I put them in storage. Maybe they're in storage. Aha. Aha ha ha. Maybe they're in storage. Card needs a hug with tacos. Tacos sound delicious. That was an interesting grand opening. It sure was. It sure was. I was like, you couldn't have told me this like 3 months ago before we like got the loan, you know, signed up for the lease. Like, if this has been happening for 6 months, it's like, you couldn't have told me then. Damn, dude. Brutal. It's like, well, whatever. It was just like one of those things where it's like the business is more important, so you just kind of turn everything off. Like, all the emotions just die. Like, just literally just turn them off. Flip the switch and be like, okay, logic time. Let's think logistically about the business, what needs to happen, all that kind of stuff. Honestly, I think it kind of bothered her that I was not very bothered by it. I mean, obviously I was like, well, that sucks. Okay, what's next? You know, like what else, what are you gonna do? I mean, like, why, you know, make hay over it? Like, all right, you made your choice. Okay, now what's next? What do we do with the business and all that kind of stuff, you know? And I actually think it kind of bugged her. Like, she's like, this guy never cared. Like, that wasn't it. That was not it. Let me sort this box. Here we go. All right, ground types. Thwack? No. Oh, wait, hold on. What? Am I missing something here? Level, ground type, sort, and the first thing in the box is showing me flack? What the flack? I don't understand. That's flack. There we go. Now it's working. Okay, that was weird. That was very strange. Duelith Gildane. A level 66 Gildane. Hey, there's a boss Anubis with Earth Emperor that I haven't done anything with. We should take him and this Knocklum, maybe. Knocklum. Krylink's Terra. When attacking enemy weak point, increase the power of the next weak point attack by 30%. Wow, dude, that seems pretty good. That seems pretty good, like if you were to level up the rank on that. Okay, what else we got? Reptyro, which is fire, earth. Sekhmet. And a bunch of dandy lords and all that stuff. Okay. Cool. So, I don't think I have any luckies in here, but let me just sort and check it out. Pretty sure I don't have any luckies in here. I do. Knocklum Ignis, Cognito, and Chillet. Let's put those back in here. Okay. So I think I'm going to take the Anubis for sure. Changes player's attack type to ground and increases attack by 30%. It's 55, so he's going to need some levels. Knocklum. I'm trying to think of like what would be the best way to get fast XP. I mean, probably to go to the island or the world tree rather and just clean up, like just run around and frost stallion everything to death. That's not what I'm looking for. Here we go. Do we want the Demud? He is lucky type. He made me some gloopy balls that boost XP. Oh, cool. So what is the actual trait on Peerdon? Duelith requires a Duelith saddle. So let's start there. I'm pretty sure I don't have that unlocked. Demud is in your Earth party. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think I think he's pretty good. Just like looking at it and where the heck is it? Yo, thank you very much for the resub. James Games.
James00 Games just subscribed and has a message for Zin. Hello. This is the first Friday in many months that I got home at a normal time. Hope everyone is doing well.
Dude, James Games, thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Yeah, welcome on in, man. It's good to see you. Thank you for the resub. Thank you very much for the resub. We're having a great time with the subathon. Things have been going really, really well. We're playing Palworld today. We're working on hard mode stuff. Basically like ultra hard challenges at each of the towers. So you really have to have like a very specific party to take them down. So I'm working on getting a ground party together and leveling them up. And so I do have a lucky Demud, which is really nice. This Warsec Terra is not lucky. Duelith isn't lucky. But I do have a boss Noclum, and I also have a boss Anubis. I guess Duelith will hit 80 very soon, and then we can just replace, you know, swap out, basically. Let's take Warsect... Actually, let's take Duelith out for now. Let's put Frostallion in so that I can just murder everything indiscriminately and very easily. Pyrdon make you and your party do 65% more damage to enemies afflicted with Muddy. And then you have... What is it that you have that adds Muddy? Is that the horse thing? What's it called? Crap. Oh yeah, Serpentera, that's what it was. Yeah, do you think that will be worthwhile? Generates a barrier around the player. I just am looking at this. I see he's got Demon God and he's a boss. So I'm thinking, wow, he'd probably be pretty good. The Demud is good because he's lucky and, you know, he's just good because of the ground stuff. Anubis. And then I was thinking the other two. I mean, Noclum would be pretty good, but I thought this would be more fun. But that is grass, I guess. It's not really... It's a grass laser. It's not really ground. So maybe Serpentera would be better instead of Duelith. Demud, yeah, so that's probably the best play is to do Serpentera and then get Pyrdon, right? Serpentera and Pyrdon. So which one is my best Serpentera? Let's look at their potentials. $78, $54, $42. $93, $76, $40. That one's pretty good. So let's just take, how many of these would it take to get them to 100 on each? There'll be 3, 8, 14. This one is 4 and 6, so 10. Way more than 10. Also way more than 10. This one is the best one, even though that's higher level by a tiny bit. This is the best one for getting this up. Let's see here. So what do we want to replace is the question. We definitely need Oma School just for the XP for now. This thing I thought would be really good, but I guess maybe Pyrdon. So this will be Pyrdon and Serpentera. And that's the party. If you ride Gildane, it changes your attack to ground and gives you 20% attack bonus. Does it really? So you really think, who would you swap out for Gildane? Anubis or Warsect Terra? Changes player's attack type to ground and increases attack by 30% when activated. So you can't pair this with the other one. I mean, so when you ride, that's what I'm saying is like I think that Anubis makes more sense than Gildane. This changes it to ground type and it increases attack by 30%, and that's at rank 0. You just can't ride Anubis. I mean, I guess you could, but it's like kind of rule for 34, right? All right. Look, man. Sekhmet's going to be very upset if you do that, okay? So yeah, I think Anubis might be the better play here, personally. So we'll do that one. But Warsect... So, yes, I think that's what I'm going to do. So let me just swap this inside the party here. And this will line up with what we're going to take. So I'm going to take Serpent-Terra instead of Almost School, right? And Pyridon. Pyridon's the other one. So I don't have that necessarily at the moment. So we got to sort that out. Anubis might be a better choice. Yeah, I think he will. I think he will be. It's just, I mean, in that fight, you can kind of hide behind the columns, I think, quite a bit in that fight. So mobility doesn't seem to be such an issue, I don't think. Yeah, so this one might be better, potentially. Potentially. You can give me a level 1 Pyridon if you want. Let me check upstairs again real quick to see if I have one. I may have one. Let me check. I got distracted and I didn't look very hard for that. I think I have some. Okay, so we're looking for ground types. We're looking for Pyridon. Yeah, maybe I don't have one. But the one that you would give me would be level 1. What's the potential like on it? Should I just go capture some? I mean, it really wouldn't take that long, I don't think. In my hard mode, Zoe has that seed attack, which is good against ground units. If he's giving you a level 1, it's probably a bred one, so good. You have some good level 1s that you're not using. All right, well, if you want to toss it in the... Let's see here. How does this work? Got to put it in the box somewhere. The base box. Here, I'll take out Leo's Azure main real quick. Fs. And now the viewer count will be like 5. Are we back? Did we get a full disrupt? A full disconnect? We're back. Okay. We're back, but blurry. What's up, Omega? Cardi Z! That's right, Cardi Z in the house. The stream crashed, reloaded the player. Yeah, no, it was me. It was me on my end. I saw it go to 0 kbps, and I was like, oh my god, are you kidding me? Right at 5:30 on the dot. That's crazy. They must have done something to, like, reset something. Good old Spectrum. Thank you for the Pyridon. I'll take a look at this. Let me put these other base pals back. Yeah, see that? I was like... I was pulling the base pal out and I was like, why is this not working? I thought it was because he was working on something. Dude, what is this? What are these traits? Remarkable craftsmanship? Should I replace that? Absorbs 100% of damage dealt and restores health. Immortality. That's really good. Immortality, legend. This was a lucky? Wow, dude. That's crazy. So, Gregory, this is the only non-combat. It was just one that came up when breeding. This right here, that's crazy. So, this remarkable craftsmanship, I would replace that with, like... Demon God? Demon God, lucky, legend, immortality? Yeah. Okay. Well, that's what I'm going to do then. Let me do that. I think I actually have a demon god right now. Just got to check. Nope, I sure don't. I must have used it on another person. Wah, 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 wah. That's okay. That's okay. Thank you very much for that. That's awesome. Let's toss him in. So, Pyrdon. He's 18. Okay, he definitely needs some levels then. That's right. Really good to see Omega over there. Crap, man. I don't know. So how do I want to approach this leveling up business? I feel like on Frost Stallion, I can just murder everything so fast. I could just run through things and they die. Even out in the world tree. But it means that I can only have 3 at a time with me. Which is not great. Here, let me I'm just gonna go get some XP. Let's do this. Do I have arrows? Yes. Okay. You said that you had some stuff that adds XP. What you did was fight the 2 big bosses on the world tree. Like the end game, like the last boss, and something else. They're in the fridge. Okay. Fried gloopy balls. Gloopy tentacle encased in a flour dough and grilled into round bites. Eating it will slightly increase XP for a period of time. Okay. Cool. Thank you very much. Oh, these only last for 30 minutes, so hold on. Outside of the fridge. So... is it just me, or do I have to feed it to each individual pal? I assume it's each individual pal. You just feed it to them. All right, well, let's just feed them. There it is. 3. And I'm going to take 1 more of these. There we go. And I'm going to go. All right, let's go quickly. All quick and quick like. Not the last one, but 2 of the ones we had to fight to open them up. Oh, got you, got you. Yeah, because you can just go in and do it over and over, like Dandalord. Gloopy balls, that's what they called you in high school. I am not going to ask. I'm very curious, but I don't want to know the answer. Oh, shit, I gotta take the glasses off. There we go. Level up. They gained a few levels there. You have a demon god implant? Yeah, that would be awesome. Oh, actually, I need this still. Crap. Glasses, where you at? It would help if I actually hit them. Bro. Get in the ball! Oh yeah, see, the viewers did drop when they disconnected. When it disconnected me. Yep, they sure did. Wow, dude. The faithful are here. Oh, man. Makes it so tough. All right, let's go. Let's see. Boom. Let's do this. Dahada, hello. How are you, buddy? Yeah, it may be easier to just kill those bosses repeatedly. I think you might be right, Gregory. Rather than going around looking for trouble. Grindy times. Well, I'm dying because I don't have my mask on. Hold on. Where is it? There it is. Dude, I am doing great. Minus Spectrum connection issues, I'm all good. Life is good. How the heck are you, man? Place one of those skills with Icicle Cutter. It should one-hit most enemies. You should be able to spam it. Think so? All right, well, let's get in here. This is Dandalord, right? I think. I hope. Alive, getting ready for the weekend at work. Dude, well, I hope it's a good one. Hopefully it goes quickly. Ah, crap. Not good to be stuck in that cast. We're working on the first hard mode tower because we've completed the game technically, but there are now hard mode towers that are really super tough. When you level up Mud, he goes up to 30% more damage for the other types. So we're giving away a one-on-one game time with me today. That's one of the rewards that you guys unlocked. So we're going to do that for sure. Yeah, they're wild. The hard mode bosses. Yeah, they're pretty insane. I haven't... we fought one once, but we failed. We couldn't do enough damage in time. Pretty crazy. Ah, crap. Same thing as before. I crystal winged right into that. Not good. There it is. Okay, cool. Whew, that was close. Closer than I wanted it to be. You went in, died, and haven't been back since. Been working on the base pals and trying to get the final fishing rod. Ah, yeah, you said you were having a difficulty with that legendary fishing rod, right? High level Eileen is a great in a team too, just for her passive. You can activate her to heal you and your party 90%. Oh, wow. That's a nice passive. Okay, so maybe we get into this again. Let's go. You still haven't found it, and it's just like random chance, right? So that's tough. We're grinding out levels, chat. That's what we're doing right now. That's why we're doing this rapid fire. All the interesting pals are up to level 68, though, which is pretty sweet. That's no good. Now your base runs like a well-oiled machine. All 5 of them. Heck yeah. That's sweet. What? Skunk Puncher, what the hell's up, dude? You're only a couple away from a 60 watch streak. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for the awesome watch streak. So just working on PAL stuff. Oh no, I'm gonna get hit with the laser beam of doom. There it is.
Super duper! That's nice!
Will the lag issue maybe cause streak issues?
Good news.
I don't think so. As long as you're here, you've watched like more than 5 minutes, it counts as being part of the streak. Pretty sure that's how it works. I think you only have to watch 5 minutes, right, chat? Hey, 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 there's a glistening ancient relic. Maybe there will be a demon god in there. 8 minutes, you think? 8 minutes, okay. Creeping up on the hundo. Dude, sick. With a 90 stream streak. Nice, man. Thank you, sick. By the way, how did Gears go last night, man? Yeah, so I stopped in on Sick last night. By the way, if you don't know Sick, you should go check him out. He's a really cool guy. He's also a mainer, so I'm biased, but so I stopped by Sick's stream last night when I was doing some video editing, and he was playing Gears of War E-Day. There's like a preview weekend, basically. So maybe this is something that I might check out at some point. You're on a 4-win streak, so it's going pretty dang good. I was telling Sick that back in the day when Gears of War was out on the 360, that me and a few others from the LAN center, we were, we were like basically semi-pro because we played on ladders and stuff. We won ladders and we did really, really well. There was actually one like semi-pro ladder that we were in where if you won, you got an all-expense trip, or all-expenses paid trip to California, right? But all the teams were regional, so they were like based literally on regions. So like ours was from New England, right? And they had like other teams as well from like the southeast, the northeast, etc., etc. And when we got through the ladder, we actually were at the top. We faced off against one other team. And that was going to decide the whole thing. And we lost. And it was really close, too. We lost, though. And what that meant was we would not be getting the trip to California. And the really lame part was the team that we lost to was the team from California. So they got an all-expense trip, all expenses paid trip to literally San Francisco, where they were based. It's like, oh, well, here's your $2 in gas. Enjoy. So that kind of sucked. We're like, well, that is less than ideal, but okay. But yeah, we had a great time with that. I loved it. For me, it was like, you know, we actually had like plays that we would run, like literal plays. It was great. It was like a really, really good time. And I was such a tryhard back in those days. Now, no. I just show up in a game and shoot at things. Top of the scoreboard every time. Sick. That's pretty sick. Almost makes you wonder if it was rigged to save money. I mean, maybe. Who knows? I mean, they were just good players. I mean, I don't think there's any way around that. And you still try hard to stay alive. Yes. To avoid chat's shenanigans. That game was so glitchy. You can't blame that. Yeah, dude. I mean, the thing that was really glitchy, it was definitely the Xbox Live networking. It made it look a lot glitchier than it was because of lag and how the lag was presented in the game. But I remember like a lot of times like dying to a pop-up shotgun blast to the face and getting so freaking butthurt about it. The roll forward pop-up shotgun blast, dude. Classic move. Classic Gears of War move. Anyone that kills you in a game, obviously a hacker. I mean, clearly, they're hacking. SG and Baneblade special. Heck yeah. Me, I was more the cheesy chainsaw type. The thing is, movement was so crucial in that game, and I was like a movement player. Yeah, the roll shotgun was the SG and Baneblade special. It sure was. Yeah. Very, very good. I remember there was one time where, like, everybody else on the team was dead except for SG Black Plague, and he used the Hammer of Dawn to kill every other player. Like, it was 1v4, and he killed the whole other team. And I was like, that is crazy. That is crazy, dude. He just like aced. He aced. Who was the fourth? It was Nintendo. Eulogy. It was Nintendo. It was Nins. Ah, yes. Yeah, dude. It was good. It was a good team. It was a very good team. Wait, you're actually trying not to die? Wow. Okay. It's like, that's new. So, hold on. Okay, so the party's at 71 now. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Can we get a Pepsi card credit? Pepsi card credit. I'm not sure what that is, but okay. 100%. What's your PAL dex looking like? I think I have like maybe I have less than like 20 pals that I haven't caught yet. I'm pretty sure. Not many lingering out there. I can show you after. It might even be under 10 at this point. Now Lucky's, that's another thing entirely. Ba-da-bum. All right, so that got them to 71. Are they still under the effects of that gloopy? Is there a way to tell if they still have the gloopy ball XP boost effect? Most of the ones you don't have are raid boss ones. Got you. That makes sense. That makes sense. So like here. Oh, there it is. XP up. Okay, cool. Cool. Just making sure. Yeah, trying to get these guys to 80. Yeah, I saw it in the upper right-hand corner there. Yeah, if one has it, then the rest of them have it because I gave it to them all at once. So I've got them with the XP boost, and I also have Oma School in my party with max rank, so it makes leveling up a little bit easier. Dude, I wish I had like a laser gun repeater for this. I'm sure it would go a lot faster if I could just go brrrr. Like, this bow and arrow can't be the best weapon, right? It's not the best weapon in the game, is it? There's got to be others than this that are better. That beam repeater thing. There it is. It's not the quickest. Yeah, it's like high damage, but it's... Right? It's like slow. The bow, right. You use the meow meow sword. Nah, get the plasma rifle. You'll love that thing. Plasma rifle, huh? I might have to look into that. Don't ride Frostallion, and he'll do damage while you're shooting. It might be faster. You think so? Maybe. Let's try. So we're at 72 now. Yeah, that seems faster already. Can't see shit, sir. The P90 for everything else. The plasma for bosses. P90, huh? Yeah, that's faster for sure. Glistening ancient relic. Nice. I guess this is a good way to do this too, because then you can potentially get demon god chips and stuff too while you do it. So this is definitely a good way to grind it out. Yeah, they're close to 73 now. Oh boy, chat. We got a lot of dandylords in our future. That's okay, though. I want to at least take down one of these hard towers just to say I did it. You know, I did one of the hard towers. Potato aim. Expensive ammo, though. There it is. Dingbat, thank you very much for the lurk. Skyrim time. Aw, yeah. So, chat, we've got, obviously, our Subathon event has been incredible so far. Thank you so much for your amazing support. Timer, adding time to the timer ends at the end of Sunday night. That is it. At that point, we run down the timer that we have. Unless you guys hit the 2,500 goal, which would add an additional 24 hours. But you can still work towards sub goals. It's just there's no more time added as of the 16th. Or after the 16th. So you're saying we need to pile on the time while you can. If that's what you desire to do, it would be wise to do so. If that's what you want to do, just got to be done by the end of Sunday's stream. Whatever the heck you plan to do. When it comes to the timer. Again, you can still work towards the goals, and all the repeat goals will still be up. You know, things like the game wheels and the $10 Steam gift cards. All those are still applicable. You still can earn those after the 16th. It's just you won't get time on the clock. There we go. Gorgeous ancient relics. All right, so it's 73. And it looks like we're almost 74. So we're really getting there. I assume Orzerk, you find him yet? Yes. I have a few Orzerks now. I do. Yeah, he seems pretty crazy. You already helped enough. Gotta watch your spendings now. That's what I like to hear. You definitely have helped enough, Melissa, for real. Thank you very much. You've been like extraordinarily supportive this subathon. Thank you very, very much. Heck yeah. Very hype worthy. There we go. Get that bad boy all the way up and you'll wash most things. Oh, I'm sure. Berserker here is really, really good. So right now I'm working on a ground pals party. We're gonna make an epic ground pals party. I've got a Lucky Demud, which is really nice. And we got some boss. We got a boss Anubis, boss Warsect Terra. And then I got 2 others that I need to pull into this party to level them up after. Ow. I got 67 arrows left. I might have to make more arrows when we go back to base. You wish you could use the same characters in different Palworld. That would make leveling up so much easier. Well, there is a thing that lets you do that, but I don't have it enabled on this server. So there is like a what do they call it? The global PAL box, and you can like bring that to another server. But you have to have it enabled. So I don't have it enabled here because I didn't want people bringing in their ultra high level stuff and just, you know, annihilating everything. Like I said, I hate being pulled through content. It's like it's my least favorite thing. Like nothing will make me hate a game more than just everybody doing everything for me or leading me by the nose, you know? It makes me cranky, actually. One of the few things it does. So like having high level pals pulled over in the brand new server, that was not something that I wanted, you know? Card does not like the princess treatment. I mean, the thing of it is, like, if you don't have any skin in the game, it really just, it feels empty. It's like playing a game on God mode. It's like, oh, look at everything that I'm annihilating everything. Oh my God, it's so crazy. And it's like, that's not fun. Like, that's just not fun. Like, you literally, there's no way you can lose. Like, that's not fun at all. To me, at least, that's not fun. There's no point. Why am I playing this game if I literally can't lose at all? Like, there's no risk at all. That's very boring. Gregory says, that's why I asked about all the stuff. Yes, thank you very much. That was honestly, perfect. Perfect. It's like, here you go. Here's an option for you. Would you like this? No, I'm set. On this one? Yeah, cool. That sounds great. Awesome. Perfect. Right? You know, it's really on a case-by-case basis. Like the Pyrdon, like, do I really need to go waste a bunch of time to go get another Pyrdon if you have one that I could just grab? That's fine. You know what I mean? That's just fine. He's got some good traits, though. I'll tell you that. He's got some real good traits. There it is. The nice thing after this, we're going to have so many nice ancient relics that we can go and, you know, I don't know, break down for stuff. We should have so much cool stuff available. Should be awesome. So where are we at XP wise? I think we're getting close. Halfway through 75. My character is seemingly stuck. Mid-flight. All right. So hold on. I wonder if I could. I guess we could just go into the battle. There we go. Cool. That's a benefit of breeding. You can make it better pals than you can actually find. I guess so. You go through and like, especially like Lucky. You can just breed Lucky onto them. That's crazy. You know? I only have 30 arrows left. It's not going to be enough to get these guys to 80, unfortunately. Okay. 14 arrows left. We can do this one more time. 6 in a row. All the plebs are on now, LMAO. That's funny. Yeah, dude. I'm sure. That's awesome. That's really, really awesome. You'll crush them. Crush them. Last night at 6 a.m. it was nothing but the sweatiest sweats. They made you look like a chump. So 6 a.m. aka like 6 p.m. on the other side of the world, aka Asia. Asia and Australia coming up here and kicking your ass. Frost Stallion's got this. Arrows? I don't need no stinking arrows. Okay, 1. Just the 1. Very awesome. We're 76 now. Getting real close, chat. Real close. We're going to make a really great team. We're going to make a really great ground pal team. That is the game plan, at least. 7-6. Not like that, you. It's not related, I swear. Ah, heckin' yeah. So, dude, we're gonna lose more weight. We're gonna get more fit. We're gonna eat better. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. Really stoked. Start exercising more. It's gonna be good. That's some good damage, damn. Frost Stallion just kicking his butt. I have 1 arrow left. All right. Trust level 1. They're mid-level 76 now. All right, we can do 1 more. And then we have to go back. We must go back. Perhaps I will make a weapon that is better, that plasma rifle perhaps. I haven't even looked at that. Do we have any good ones, like blueprint wise? Do you know if we have any rare or uncommons or anything like that? I mean, Warsect Terra is dead now. Actually, should have kept Frost Stallion out. Shit, my bad. There it is. Dang. Okay, well, he's still got XP. Okay, cool. All right, we got to go back now. We are very out of ammo and very out of Warsect Terra at the moment. Yeah, Gears used to be amazing. I really liked that it had like slower, more intentional style of gameplay for a shooter. It wasn't like Rainbow Six slow, but it was a lot slower, you know? And I really appreciated that. I like that slow, intentional style. All right, so while he's doing that, maybe I can just take Serpent Terra for now. Yeah, their XP thing is out. That's okay. Actually, one of them died. Shit. Go. Let's go see about making a weapon, huh? E-Day is tactical in a lot of ways still, but with all the movement, it's definitely faster fighting. You been loving it? Yeah? Yeah, it's definitely one that's on my radar. I didn't know that they were having a playtest weekend, though. That's cool. That's pretty nifty. Excuse me. So I don't know, chat. What are we gonna do next here? I have that Peered on. He's got to get levels. Gears may come back. I mean, that would be great. It seems weird without Cliffy B, though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, hey. Mind if I sneak in here real quick? I need to make a weapon of some sort. Maybe a plasma gun? Plasma rifle uncommon. Seems good. Oh, that is not my good Anubis. My bad. Hold on. Sick, thanks for the lurk, dude. All right, thank you, man. Hey, take it easy.
Praise
ATK.
Lord Gabe N. Iraq ATK just subscribed and has a message for Zin, 68 years. Oh.
68 years. All right, let's get these guys out of here. All right, now the base pals. Where's the base builders? Yep. Go. Excellent. All right, now we good. I got what I need to do the thing up here. Hey, thank you for putting the Lylene on that or whatever. Yeah, that's cool. Thank you. Gotta go fast. Cool. And now, what do I use for ammo? Oh, maybe I don't have it unlocked. Hold on. Plasma rifle ammo. Plasma rifle. There we go. Plasma rifle ammo. They do 20 each. I don't know, like, is 50 too much? Here. I got my Anubis is maxed for the base. He's maxed. Oh, with the exception of the that blue one, that blue trait, whatever the hell that one's called. The one that your dude had, that you gave me, appeared on. The one that does 75% instead of the artisan at 50%. Does artisan and that, do they stack? Because if so, that's kind of crazy. And ATK, thank you for 68 months, dude. 68 freaking months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Remarkable craftsman. Yeah, that's the one. And yes, they do. Wow, crazy. I can see. Lylene is way ahead of Anubis. This will help immensely, though. We should be able to blow through the bosses a lot faster with this, I think. There it is. 2,000. Wait, 2,200 ammo. What the f? Okay, well, that's a thing, I guess. All right, let's do this. Yep. Turn that on. Let's go, Anubis. Do the thing. All right. So yeah, chat, did you enjoy the retro game day? Did you enjoy that, chat? I'm curious. Let's do a poll. Retro game day. I loved it. It was okay. I hated it. I want another one. I never want to see that again. All right. Here we go. 3 minutes on the clock. Vote. Dale says, I liked it. Very cool. I got immortality. Nice. Beam, scatter, schematic, uncommon. Now let's just take all of our... Oh, I can't take all of those. Okay, hold on. BRB. Let's see. You want me to finish Phantasy Star 4? I would love to do that. I would really love to do that. For reals. Yeah, there's this wood and peroxide in here. Let me take them both and see if I can sort them into the base. Not really. Crap. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. We must now walk very slowly. Yeah, Phantasy Star 4 was really it's great, and I really genuinely like the game. It is really, really fun. Oh, we got the souls over here. Those precious entrails in there too. You like option 6. I'm mad because Echo the Dolphin wasn't an option. This game is bullshit. No Echo? What the f? So we're one drone launcher schematic away from being able to get a rare one. Like one uncommon away from a rare. But don't you mean classic game day, as retro games are now classified as PS1, PS2 age range? Stop that, you. Stop doing mental damage to me. I will not take your psychic damage. Take it away. Let's see. All right, so let's put these in here and see what it do. Shots fired, I know. I feel old. Very, very old. Okay, let's see. Acquire. God of Destruction, King of the Waves, Diamond Body. Almost. And now we walk very slowly again. Hey, I'm maybe in the same age bracket. You were there for the War of 1812 too? I had no idea that you were a veteran, Kashi. Oh my god. Brother, welcome. All right, let's see. The one game harder than integration. Life. Apocalypse. A skill fruit called Apocalypse. Sounds like some sort of weird movie. A skill fruit called Apocalypse. Coming soon to theaters from A24. Let's see. Cool. Very nice. Okay. Looking good. You had an idea for a future Subathon prize. Chat, what would you think about something like My Hero Academia Bento Box? My Hero Academia Bento Box? Like, so just like the literal bento box that you put the stuff in? An Astro Steam Day. Or Stream Day, rather. I can hear he's over there. He goes, I don't think anybody wants that. And he's kind of sighing as he says it. I was there when a few of us snuck aboard Noah's Ark. Thought I saw you there as well. Thank you. Card cooking stream, huh? Well, that's actually something that's happening. We have the whoopie pie thing that we need to do, but it just takes an immense amount of setup. Like, it's basically like setting up a whole new stream situation. So I gotta figure that out. The counter's good to go now. So I'm ready there. It's a matter of getting my laptop out, getting cameras set up, getting the green screen situated, without burning down the kitchen and allowing you to see enough, but not doxing myself in the process. So it's tricky balance. Tricky balance. Let's see. So I now have done all that stuff. I put all those things away. We've made a gun. We got cooler ammo. Hopefully our dude is alive again now. They are. Very cool. Oh, hold on. Let's just go down to our preset here. Let's rename this leveling. Ground leveling. All right, so we got them all, and here, let's put Warsack Terra back in there. Let's use our little gloopy balls, giggity. And now let's go back and level. Cooking with card segments can be standalone videos on YouTube. Excellent. Standalone videos on YouTube. You think so? Hmm? What the Who's in there right now? Oh my god. You sent a message to me with what you found. Okay, great. Dale says I'd watch them. Excellent. It's not a ton of damage, but I guess added up over time, it probably... There we go. Oh no, no, I see. It's definitely faster. It's definitely faster. It just eats a lot of ammo, right? All right, we're on the verge of 77. On the verge of 77. So each of these, after I get these guys to 80, my game plan is to like get their traits sorted out and also get their ranks up. That's going to take a little bit of doing as well. We're going to have to farm some of those bounty thingamabobbers because my dog coins are not very high right now. Not very high. 7-7. Yeah, it's definitely faster. No doubt about that. Okay, cool. Locked and loaded. We go out, we go in. We go out, we go in. We go out, we go in. We're getting there, though, chat. We are. Oh, shoot. done. All right, so they're like halfway through 77 now. They give us 1.5 mil in what? 1 minute? I would say like the loading, like back to the world and like loading into the world, like into the instance. Like that much, it's almost that long, like the fight. Yeah, that's so much faster. Definitely. Yeah, Dahada, thanks for the recommendation, dude. If you're still out there, Dahada. It's definitely better. Definitely better. That gun is a monster. Yeah, it's like, it doesn't seem it because the damage is so low, but you're attacking so fast. It's like, it makes sense. It stacks up real fast. Like, it puts down hundreds of damage real fast. And quite literally, we can kill this thing just about as fast as it does take to load in and to get out and to get back in. It really is about that fast. Fast numbers make lizard brain go brrrr. They certainly can, especially when the number goes up. We're almost to 80 here, chat. Thanks so much for your patience. I know this is very repetitive. Or what is this? Grand Blue Fantasy Relink? What the f? We go into the instance, we kill the boss, we leave the instance. We go into the instance, we kill the boss, we leave the instance. Curse you people that can roll your R's. Look, man, my tongue is talented in ways that you can't even begin to imagine. All right. There are things I have experienced that you never will. Okay. Tastes that exist, flavors that exist that you will never experience.
We live in horny jail. You can't send us there. We've got the keys.
Endgame Palworld is thrilling, says best Ryan ever. That's right. It's just like Endgame Arc, right, Ryan? Endgame Arc. Breed the dinosaurs. It becomes a totally different game, you know? I am almost there, though. 78. Who took the Moth Girl from the base? The Moth Girl? The Moth Girl? Talking about Cinemoth? I know there was Cinemoth in a hot tub that somebody took a picture of. That was pretty funny. Ryan, how are you, man? What are you doing today, dude? What you playing? Clearly not Endgame Palworld. That's why you enjoy V-Rising so much, because you level differently in that game versus other survival games. Oh shit. Yeah, that's definitely a bit of a different. It's a unique take on survival crafting for sure. The bosses got hard. You really had to like learn their attack patterns and stuff. It was pretty rough. All right, we're 78. Do they still have XP bonus? They sure do. For quite a long time still. You were thinking of firing up Plate Up since they added fajitas? Wait, what? They added fajitas to Plate Up? Is this just like a new content? Special dish, fajitas. Yeah, dude, I don't know if you've heard or seen any of my recent streams, but I can give you some update in Discord here in a minute. You have to serve the fajitas table side. I see. Gordon Ramsay is testing you. I see. If you fail at table side, they are never gonna let you in the kitchen ever again. Just to let you know. If you can't be a good service-minded table side chef, Gordon Ramsay's not interested. He's not interested. Like straight up. There it is.
Show me your feet.
No! I will not show you my feet, sir. I have played Plate Up. Yeah, I think the last time I played Plate Up, I played it with Endearing Chaos. And it was quite fun. Very hectic. Very, very hectic. My favorite is when you got people eating and you're like, the place is full, but you got people outside that are waiting and the thing is ticking down and you're like, oh God, oh God. Oh God, get out of here. Go on, get. It's just like the real restaurant industry, right? Get out of here. That section needs more tables or else the server's gonna yell at me tonight. Living that host life. Why do we need an ice pal? I mean, you should have had Cardlaska, right? You guys have Cardlaska in there? Cardlaska is like stacked. For an ice pal, that is. Or a cooling pal. My patented cooling gel. That's what I think of every time now. Ed Begley Jr. Patented cooling gel. The Cinco phone gag from Tim and Eric. You've never seen that? Apparently, by the way, Robot Chicken is apparently doing a like an ode to or some sort of homage to a bunch of those shows that got canceled and are no longer around, like Cartoon Network, not Cartoon Network, but Adult Swim stuff. So they had like Tim and Eric, they had Aqua Teen Hunger Force, they had what else did they have? I can't remember. There were a bunch though. So if you ever watched any of those shows, maybe keep an eye out for that episode whenever that's airing. Wherever that's airing, that is. Other than that, you've been fooling around with Balatro. Yeah, or Balatro. I don't know if it's Balatro or Balatro. I've always said Balatro, but that game is definitely up your alley. I could definitely see you playing with that. Vampire Crawlers. I haven't played that myself. I played Survivors. Crawlers looks fun, though. Dude, the grind is real, bro. It's like probably 4 more kills to get them to 79. Oi, oi, oi. Is rough, chat. Very rough. I love when you first start and you only offer one thing, but people still need time to look at the menu. It's like, hold on, we're still deciding. It's like, what do you mean you're still deciding, mother? We all know that you're getting the lasagna classico. Now get out of here with that. Actually, Frostallion's taking a lot of damage. It probably needs like a hot minute to rest after this, maybe. Not the lasagna classico. Sorry. I meant the fettuccine alfredo. My bad. I just saw that you already have one in there. You should put one of the owl pals in your party to boost team XP. Oh yeah, I've got him. I got him maxed out too. So he's rank 4, so he gives plus 80%. Manicotti! Yeah, let's give Frostallion like a hot second here. I think he just needs a breather. What the hell? Or he could immediately attack everything out here. That's fine. Just replace one of the fire ones or Astagon. We don't really need a miner. Are you sure about that? Stone for pal stone or paldium rather? The stone never ends. It's crazy. Yeah, here, let me send you like a little message here. Best Ryan ever. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, so what is this? Bento box? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, it's kind of cute, actually. It's kind of cute. Yeah, that's cute. All right, now let's go back in. And gotta think, this is with 80% more and the XP boosting food. Like, bro, can you imagine doing this, like, without that? It would be super rough. Again, I don't know if this is the fastest way to XP or not, but... Cool. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Dude, I really genuinely hope that this this WoW Classic Plus thing, aka Camelot, I really hope it is a thing. That'd be cool. All right, maybe this is the last one before we level up. Maybe one more after this. We'll see. Yes, exactly. Best Ryan ever. Exactly. If anything, when I got the blood work done, I figured that it would be like, you are diabetic. That's what I really expected, to be honest with you. All right, good. That would be fun to play, you think? It's been a long time since you played some WoW. Yeah, I think something like that would be really, really good. I think having like the old school style too. I think honestly the biggest thing that killed WoW was Group Finder, man. Group Finder killed the game. You know it's bad when the doctor walks into the room and asks you to start making death saving throws. For real. I mean, it's not like, let's put it this way, like before you get to the level of like liver dysfunction where you start getting like jaundice and like real serious side effects, I was still like about 33% off from that, but it's not like, it's still serious. Oh look, I'm out of plasma rifle ammo. Shit. All right, Frostallion, it's up to you. This is definitely going to level all three of those to 79. At least you're not a drinker on top of that. Yeah, absolutely. I was telling Chad, it's like, it's really funny because I had green tea in this glass that I had, and it was the very last of the green tea. So if you've ever had like cold green tea, the very bottom of the bottle usually gets really strong because of how the sediment sits at the bottom. So I shook it up, and when you shake it up, it actually creates a little bit of a foam. So I poured it out into the glass, and I was like laughing with Astro because I was like, that looks like legit looks like a beer right now because it's the right color. It had like a little small head of foam on it, and it was in a Samuel Adams ale glass. So I brought it on. I was talking about the liver issues earlier, and I was like drinking this thing. I'm like, I swear, chat, it's not beer. I swear. Like, it looks like beer. It's in a beer glass. Talking about liver issues and stuff. It's like, oh shit, boy. Kind of crazy. But yeah, I thought it was funny. But yeah, so today is the first day of trying to do a lot better with that. So card got ahead. Card got head, rather. Video at 11. Damn. I was thinking I was getting ahead. I just got head. I don't know which is better, actually. Wait. You're talking about a heady foam. Got it. Okay, never mind. It's all good. Never mind. All right, let's make some plasma ammo, I guess. Let me put my stupid pals back. All right, let's grab the base builders here. Hold on. Overwrite. Yes. There we go. And base builders, use Hedy Lamar. Foamy head sounds like a medical issue. There we go. Dude, I made like 1 billion plasma rifle ammo. I guess maybe I should go a little easier on that. I think we're gonna have to. It's quite a lot of materials, unfortunately. Sounds like how you feel right now, being surprised with a house guest that shall be here in a few minutes. Oh, surprise! Surprise! We're visiting! Oh god, my house is a disaster area. All right, let's do this. All right. 1,020 ammunitions. Very good. Your house is a disaster. You're a disaster. You're tired from working. You're autistic. You hate changing the plan. I despise changing the plan. It is definitely a thing that I hate. If my expectation is that it's going to go one way and it goes another way, I hate that. I genuinely hate that. Doesn't matter if it would be the perfect night for her to visit. You were bored. You're still mad that there was no warning. Yeah. That's it, right? That is definitely it. The white moth one, Sibilex. So what's good about Sibilex that you want her in the base is just medicine production? Oh, dude, that could be good. Hold on. I'm just taking a look at this. I mean, any of those days is good. I mean, I'll make time. That's fine. I mean, like, really. The 31st would definitely be preferable, but I will do whatever, whenever. We'll make it work. You just let me know. Oh, okay. Cool. All right. Yeah. So just let me know. That sounds great, man. Okay, so I have ammo. Oh, I gotta swap out my pals again. We gotta get the 79ers. Let's see. Use. Yes, please. There we go. I am teleporting. Oh, I probably should have checked to see if I had the XP bonus food buff still. I don't know that I do. You're the type of person that people go out of their way to avoid. Do you smell or something? What's going on? Well, I got a little bit more XP buff, but probably not enough. Not enough. Awesome, man. That sounds great. Sounds friggin' awesome. I look forward to it. That'll be really great. All right, we're gonna take it kind of easy on the ammo here. Do like one clip a go. All right, I can't ignore that when he's in frost like that, and I can do a lot of damage. Or in the ice, rather. You're an antisocial a-hole. Unfortunately, you have likable friends. Unfortunately. No, just big, overweight dude with a beard that wears all black. So generally, that's the first impression. That you smelly. Oh, no. That you play Magic the Gathering. Got it. No, I'm just teasing. All Magic players in the chat. Dude, it's all good. It's all good in the neighborhood, friend. You literally just shaved your beard. It's hard to keep up with. Yeah, I only trim my beard like once every 3 to 4 weeks. But I'm not a big fan of the neck beard. So I could stand to have a little bit more down here. But I really don't care for it, to be honest with you. It's itchy and annoying. You trim yours once or twice a year. Sounds like you have a serious beard. Yeah, like I don't have any like beard oil or whatever. Like I don't have enough beard for that. Like literally just like, okay, we're good. We're good. It's good. Give it a wash. It's good. Currently 8 inches long. I mean, TMI, but that's fine. That's awesome. Congratulations. My beard is almost 2.5 feet long. Got it. I just don't think about it. I don't like it, but shaving it is a hassle. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. SG!
The clapper
SG, I got big news for you, friend. I got big news for you. Don't
Makes
go
a
anywhere.
great
This is
gift.
very pertinent to everything that you know and love and enjoy. Okay? I got news. This is the news. Right now, this weekend is Gears of War E-Day playtest weekend. You can play the game, the multiplayer game, for free right now. And you have an awesome new computer that can run the F out of it. I'm just saying. You're not going to play by yourself, though. That's fair. That's very fair. I was telling Chad of our exploits earlier about the ladders and stuff. And I told them about how back in the day we were really quite good at the game. And especially about the time where like the full team died, but you lived and you took out the whole team using the Hammer of Dawn. Yeah, I think that's probably the closest I've ever been to being like a professional level of gameplay on any game. It was definitely that game. That and maybe Battle for Middle-earth. I was pretty good at Battle for Middle-earth for a long while. Double rock throw cheese and hobbits. You had to trim goatee until COVID. Then after everything opened, everyone said the beard looked good, so you kept it. Nice excuse to be lazy. Honestly, that is the best thing about having a beard, is that I don't have to shave my face. It's very convenient. And it's also very economical. Because razors are really expensive, man. Like, they're really expensive. Like, I don't, like, my face does not do well with other types of razors. I have to get the Gillette ones. And they're expensive as fuck. Like, I've tried, like, Dollar Shave Club and, like, Harry's and all the other ones you can think of. I got a Viking straight blade thinking that that would be pretty good. Nah, none of it gives the type of shave that the Gillette one does. And I hate to say it. I wish it weren't the case, but it is. Because unfortunately, they are expensive. Dandalorb, that's what your nickname in high school was? Was it? You wish your beard was more like Santa and less like ZZ Top or Gandalf. What do I use as my gel or lotion? I use Edge Sensitive Skin. Edge Sensitive Skin comes in like a black can with an orange top. Have you tried a Beyblade? I have not tried a Beyblade. Quite confidently, I can say that. I like those guys that like take like the gears and like pour like lighter fluid on them and then have them battle, and they like, you know, they catch a light in the middle of the Beyblade battle from the sparks. I have not considered that. But have you tried a Baneblade? I mean, very true. I probably should. Dude, I would actually like to, I would like to contact Baneblade and see how that guy is doing these days. Now that he's free of the devil. He is now free of the devil. Yours was Sasquatch. You were the only one in your class that had facial hair in grade 8. Got you. You used to like Bic single blade razors so sharp they'll take the skin off your face. Ah, yes, Bic. Look at that glistening ancient relic. Nice. We got one. How much? Where are we at with this? My goodness. Okay, so no XP bonus right now, but we're real close. Maybe like 3 more fights. Let's go in. We almost done with this finally. The grind to 80 almost over. Bic manufactures the 2 most stolen items on planet Earth: pens and lighters. Kind of sad, really. At least they're cheap. Dudes, there's a guy at your work that has the exact same first and last name as SG Baneblade, and it trips you up every time you see the name. Oh, for real? That's hilarious. Well, small world, I guess, right? Same spelling and everything. The number of Italians increases. He's such a good dude, man. I really genuinely like Baneblade. I think he's a good dude. All right. We're like 2 away. Maybe 2 away. Stealing pens from work actually didn't count as theft when you worked retail, though. I remember, like, at the office, because I worked at home, like, they would just let you take office supplies, and then you just took them home because you were working from home and you needed supplies. It's like, yeah, I need this, these 4 or 5 small notepads. Yeah, I'm totally not going to use these for grocery lists. It's fine. Don't worry about it at all. They had the worst pens, though, man. They were terrible. They were like, you know those all blue pens that have the really hard caps? They're like kind of like a navy royal blue mix. And they're Bics, by the way. And they're just horrible. Horrible pens. The worst. Because they knew. You know, they knew people were going to be taking them. So they gave you, like, the worst shit. Like, these are just going to get stolen anyway, so. We're finally going to do it. These pals are going to be a real boy. Finally, level 80. And then we got to get their, we got to get them ranked up. Got to get them ranked up, and we got to get their traits sorted. There it is, level 80. Let's go. All right, 3 down, 2 to go, chat. 3 down, 2 to go. Oh my God. We'll be able to take down this thing tonight. Maybe. We'll see. All right, home sweet home. We'll probably have to do some butchering. How many quills were stolen back in the day? Where is my fountain pen? I cannot seem to find my fountain pen. The store anti-theft policy actually stated except office supplies. Yep, garbage bags, pens, markers, and staples. Nice. So the mud. I should swap out here again. Let's go with these guys. Oh, yeah. So, best Ryan ever. Have you had an opportunity to try the Palworld TCG? Has anybody here actually played it? Sky Marcher, huh? We got a power fruit. You missed the OG prestige levels in COD Modern Warfare 3. There were 80 prestige levels, and you had fun just using the submachine guns, especially with P90s. Used to dual wield them and run and gun. Was constant 30 kills, 6 death player. Very awesome. You're largely limited your TCGing to Magic. You were close to drowning in cardboard for TCGs. You played for a week and quit. Yeah, I guess, like, the Palworld TCG is incredibly hard to get your hands on anyway. Like, it's really, really hard. Demon's Hand. What the hell is that? Hey, a training crystal. That's useful. Yeah, scalpers be scalping. Yeah, so the retail for the boxes was like supposed to be like $50, and they're selling right now for like 200. It's pretty wild. And like it's so bad that there was a new booster expansion like announced for December. That's like the second one, right? It's the core set, and then now this is the second one that's coming out in December. There's some shop in California that's already taking pre-orders for the third one. It hasn't even been announced. Like, what the f? I'm not even sure that's legal. How can they be doing that? It would actually be funny if you made a TCG that is actually unplayable and the rules and mechanics don't work, but then rely on scalpers to buy it all up anyway. Hype it up as is going to be like the next big thing. Save some money on R&D. It doesn't have to be a good game. It just has to be a game. Actually, we don't need that there. Nice. Oh, dark radiant gems. My bad. That can go in there too. Little kinship peach. Come up with some nonsense to sell you. I had like a book in here. That's the only thing that's left. Oh. Technology. So that looks pretty darn nice. Yeah, so I will need to use this, won't I? Pal's attack. I have immortality. I don't think I have Demon God, though. I have like a bunch of the legendaries, but not Demon God. That is not one I have. Yeah, buy the rights for some beloved nostalgic thing, then make rules for it that will work, then maybe make a dozen actual cards with rules text, and then just release every other card as blank with no rules text. I think that might be a problem. I think it might be a problem. Potentially. So I need bounty tokens. Like, we're gonna need a lot of bounty tokens. So we might go do like a run of that. Instead of just grinding endlessly on Dandalord there. Let me actually take the leveling crew here. This, and actually, let's do this. Use. There we go. And then let's go over here and put in who we're gonna need next. So Serpent and Peerdon, right? Serpent and Peerdon. These need to be leveled up. So what other like really strong pal? Actually, what is Dandalord weak to? What the heck is Dandalord? He's dark, right? Grass dark. What's good against grass type? Fire? Yes. Okay. So maybe some sort of awesome fire type that I have. I mean, that Noculum Ignis would be good maybe, but he's probably the best fire that I have. For art, just hire someone to do the art for those dozen cards, and those are the ones you spoil. Then you draw all the other art yourself. Smiley face, guys. Old run. I know I have, yeah, Renjishi. Here we go. That's what we need. Renjishi. This one might actually, I mean, it's not as good as Frostallion. Look at Frostallion's attack, 42-34. I mean, that's incredible. I don't know that Renjishi's really going to do anything with that. Maybe I should just level up another dude. Another. Increase the amount of gold coin drop by enemies by. Is there something that drops, like, increases the drops by like 50% or something? Isn't there somebody who does that? Drop increasing pals. So Blaze Howl or Catris Ignis. Say you'll include a special edition promotional card that has actual liquid gold in the printing ink, and the odds are 1 in every 100,000 packs, but then only manufacture 99,999 packs. Seems like a corpo move, actually. Sounds like a corpo move. Stallion knocked. It's pretty cool. Night Mary. I don't think we're getting souls, like PAL souls, from those raid boss things, so... I just like Palladius, so let's just level him up. Oh, we actually have... Hold on. I forgot that I had the Black Marketeer. Oh, we also have a Shadowbeak. Shadowbeak's pretty cool. Here, let me just sort by, like, just level in general. Oh, yeah, that Quivern. I forgot about that Quivern. Very high level. Or Zerk. I really don't have a good electric pal. That might be good. While in party, hitting an enemy with a bullet increases the attack and defense of the pal fighting alongside you for 1% for 5 seconds. Yup. In he goes. Because with that thing that I have, that repeater, oh man, he's going to make Frostallion real strong. Alright, so let's now make this a new group. All right. So, you have some good Hell Zephyr Lux. If I want a flying electric type, I like Orzurk. He's cool looking. I mean, he looks cool. He's like a little crazy Godzilla. I don't know. We'll see. That plus 30% attack power could be good. I don't know if you have him up to level 4, rank 4, what the bonus would be at that point for the attack bonus. Let's see here. We got to get more of that food though. Orzurk is already 80. Never mind. This Orzurk's already 80. I'm looking for somebody who needs some levels. You can't remember, but it's attack and defense. Flaricle's kind of cool. Wait, Bastagor can be ridden? What? While mounted, delivers crushing blows with a hammer forged from ice. Interesting. Alaska Ignis. Panthalus. Bring him in. Interesting. Prickster Lux. Maybe that would be good. It says here when it's active, it changes the player's attack type to electric and increases attack by 30%. That seems pretty decent. Ophidia could be good too. Yeah, let's take Prickster Lux. We'll take him. He's 70. All right, that's fine. Let's go.
New achievement! Wow! You can read! Whoopee! Reward? Don't get rewards.
They don't. They don't get rewards. How the heck are you, dude? What's up, Knacknud? Hello. Okay, XP, XP, and XP. There we go. Let's do this. Yeah, I think we'll be able to do this. I think we will be able to do this. Whoa. There we go. Cashy with the golden kappa. Heck yeah. That was awesome last night, wasn't it? Super awesome. You're well. Spent most of your day at the Disc Golf Pro Tour event. How did it go? You were watching, I'm assuming, or were you actually playing? Are you a pro disc golfer? Are you hiding a hidden skill from us? You were watching. So what did you think? Was it pretty crazy seeing some of those folks? I mean, I know it's not technically Frisbee, but like, I remember folks being really crazy good with Frisbees when I was younger. Like even in college, like people would just play Ultimate Frisbee out on like, out in the yard and stuff. When they throw the disc, it sounds like a jet flying past. It's like, oh my God, crazy. Well, that sounds like a fun time. Glad you had that opportunity today, man. It's not an exaggeration. Oh, I believe it. I truly believe it. And the plasma rifle, it is empty again. Yeah, I don't know. This uses a lot of resources, man. Kill him, Dandy Lord. Kill him. Kill the Dandy Lord. Kill that Dandy Lord. Okay, we good. We good. Get me out of here. That's nuts. How many levels do we gain in that one fight, you think? 20? 25? Something like that, I'm sure. I mean, no joke for some of these guys. Quite a lot of levels. All right, we're going back in. So this Frostallion is like full, like all the way maxed out, essentially. Now, if this were some sort of fire type, this would go a lot faster. But I don't have any fire types that are this beefy right now. I have Renjishi, but Renjishi is not leveled up. There it is. I did 1 damage. You missed a Golden Kappa hype train? You did last night. I'm sorry. Golden Kappa hype train happened last night. Like right toward the end of the stream too. It was pretty nuts. Bummer. I know, they're so rare too. It's like whenever those pop up, it's super nice. It's like even me as a viewer, whenever I'd see a golden kappa train, I'd be like, yeah, let's go. I want that. Here's your 100 biddies. I want in on that. So I'm out of ammo again, which is not ideal. Frostallion needs heals. Just slow, especially when he decides to just randomly attack. So that gave almost 500k to kill one dude. Hold on. I'm gonna see. There was a place. There have been a couple of places actually where there have been multiple dudes like just lined up, ready to be annihilated. Yeah, this might be faster. Hold on. I know I don't get any of the goodies for it, but that's okay. Hmm. 300k. There it is. Okay, so is this better or worse? I'm not sure. I think there's a lot of loading time. You know? I think that's really the thing. So what we're working on is maxing out some ground pals for the tower fight, the first of the hard tower fights. There's really like, in order to take down the hard towers, you really have to have a team that is specifically for that element, basically. It gets a little bit rough for sure, but I'd like to at least bring one down. There we go. Requires a watering pal, huh? I don't have that. Oh, good. Wow, 6.7 million for a world boss like that? I mean, is that faster or is it not faster? I really can't tell. We're at 71 so far. You know, obviously flying around like this and looking for nothing and looking for things and finding nothing is not very ideal. So next weekend, chat, is the Minecraft building contest. It's going to start on Friday, and it will go through Sunday night at 10 p.m. And the winners are going to get Steam gift cards. Very awesome. Yeah, that move is not very good, I've realized. All right. The hell, man. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here, I think. Oh, hey. Let's go. $185 dog coins. Damn. That's good. I wish that there were like a something that would like show you where the nearest Mimog or was. Right? So that you could go like, even if it was just like an indicator, like what direction. That'd be really sweet. There is a PAL that can locate nearby effigies. Oh, that's nice. That could be useful for me long term. I got to get some of that. There's a lot that I'm missing, like a lot. There we go. Peace. Literally just miss it all. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is faster or not, chat. $200K for one kill. actually still need more of these. I'm not gonna get it that way. Put the glasses back on for a sec. Xiaolong is pretty cool. Yeah, there we go. 4 out of 5. I need one more. Of course, I killed one accidentally. That would have been the one more I needed. Sadness. You know where we should go? Where those dudes are all lined up. Hold on. Let's go. There's an ice place. I think it's down in here. No. In here somewhere. Let's do this and we'll fly down into that valley. I'm pretty sure I remember there being like a line of those creatures, those pals down there that I could kill with like one go. Oops. Take the glasses off again. There it is. Are these guys still getting XP? Let's see. Like the bonus? Well, he is. Okay, they all are. Good. Elgrove Christ. Yeah, it must be this way. Oh, damn. I'm definitely gonna fall. Yeah, I think I just... Yeah, it's down below here. I think I just took a wrong turn when I went out of that fast travel. Oh, I still need those too. Shoot. Should have taken a left at Albuquerque. That's right. I should have. Dang rights. That's annoying. We're at 73 now. Oh my god. It's a bit of doing. It takes a bit of doing. See, that's a lot of XP for those bosses. A lot of XP. So has anybody been playing Project Zomboid B42? Anybody even checked it out? I'll take that as a no. You've only played with us. That's fair enough. There we are. He's gone. Been waiting to test the stable version when we do the sub server. Yeah, that's fair enough. I am very excited for that, by the way. They're at 73. I almost wonder if... I mean, I wish I knew where the bosses were here. There are bosses. Oh, I didn't even... Spore Cloister. I don't think I've been down there. Oops. Hold on. You took a look at the upgrades and you really like the changes? I don't know anything about that yet, but all I know is that back in like April or May when they made those changes, it made me a little salty. Kind of over it now, but it's nothing quite like putting like hours of your life into a project just for it to all to be invalidated by changes that you have no control over. Like, oh, well, that's cool. Very cool. Thank you, game. You have to zoom in more to see the maps. Hey, that's what it is. Okay, cool. Awesome. All right. Thank you for that. That's huge. Like on the top of this thing and not gonna be able to... Exactly what's happening. Yep. I'm gonna get invisible barriered. Sadly. All right, we're going this way. Back down to where we were, basically. Boo. I'll go this direction. I'm just trying to get to a flight path here. Trying to get to a fast travel. You know? Did I do something to the chests? Talking about me? I haven't done anything. All it is, I upgraded the game. No, I didn't do anything with chests. All I've done is update it to 1.03. That's all I've done. Otherwise, I haven't been on or done anything. Why? You said your chests were unlocked? Like, actually? You lost all your ground awakening stuff? All your ground awakening stuff. Hey, look at this. A level 80 lucky Rayhound Crest. Alright, let's get that for sure. Yes, all of them were privated. I don't know what to tell you, Laotian. I have no control over that. Maybe it's a bug with the update. But I haven't done anything with that. I don't even know how I would do that. Like, how would I disable a core mechanic of the game like that? I have no idea. Not a clue. Had 49, you were going to make Anubis Awakened? Oh, got you. You didn't know somehow it happened? Oddly enough, I kind of believe you because when I was looking at my chest, I was like, it feels like some of my stuff is gone. Like, legit. Like, out of my private chests. I was like, huh, I thought I had more than this. For just, like, some basic stuff. I don't know, it's hard to quantify. Yeah, let me get up here and just fast travel back home. Except the motorboat chests. Get out of here with that. Yeah, the private locks are off. Yep, they sure are. I have no idea how that would have happened. Wow, that's not good. Well, that certainly explains a lot of what's happening in my chest here. Yep, a lot of my gems are gone. Because I haven't crafted... I've crafted one awakening crystal. And I've grinded a shit ton. And I don't have enough to make even one right now. Of any type. Yikes. That's a really serious, awful bug. Because again, I did not... So, yeah, it was anything inside the base. It was just pulling from the base. So if people were crafting them, it was like pulling from my private boxes and stuff. Yep. So like souls and stuff. Yeah, like I only have 3 giant souls right now. Bro. Yeah, it's pretty shite. Yeah, like I had electric venomous flame organs stacked up. Bro, it's a good thing you said something, because I thought I was crazy and I didn't want to accuse anybody of anything, you know. Earlier when I saw this, I was like, maybe that is a thing. Like, and I was like, no, that can't be possible. It's like I haven't changed any settings, you know. Yeah, so what happened was when we updated from 1.02 to 1.03, it reset the private locks. So that's really not good. So I just re-enabled mine. Well, maybe this is it. These here too. This should be gone. That shouldn't even be on. Yeah, so they really set it back to like defaults. Did you check your chests? You should see the same issue, right? Wow, that's really not good. Yikes. Yeah, like for example, I have been all evening, I've been putting wood and paloxite in here that I got from like breaking down hundreds of these ancient relics. And now all the paloxite is gone out of this chest, like all of it.
Oh no.
That is not ideal. An accessory that raises PAL EXP that I have not had equipped. Not good. Dale says tragic. It is tragic. That's extremely tragic right there too. All right, hopefully we got what we need now. I do need some ammunition or some sort. I'm gonna go make some arrows. Ay, ay, ay. All right, let me get my production pals. Did you see what I said? I did not. In the chest you're standing on, you put all the awakening gems that you've crafted. Oh, yeah, that's probably part of it. I don't. The thing is, this is not all mine. I don't know whose is what's. Yeah, I have no idea how much I had. I just know that I didn't have that little. All right, well, I don't need anything right now. I mean, ground awakening, yes, eventually, but not at the moment. We'll get there. I'm still grinding it out. Let's see. Most of the pals you needed to awaken, you already have done. Let me get these guys out. Oh no, I need my actually, so dumb. I need the base builders. There we go. There we go. Build it! Build it! Okay, never mind. It's done. I didn't need that after all. Okay, let me swap back to what we're leveling. Use these guys. Where are we at with them? 73-ish? 74. That's not too bad. Let's use our food. Oh wait, Orzerk's in there. What? Didn't I had somebody else other than Orzerk. Who was it? Chat. Help me out here. Orzerk was 80, so there was somebody else that I took in his place, but I can't remember who. Jet Dragon. Pal alongside you gradually loses health in exchange for a 40% attack increase. Does not stack. Huh. How gradual is it? Is the real question. Does anybody know what the last pal was that I brought in here with me? Like in this party? Surf and Terra appeared on and it was somebody. I thought it was like some fire dude, maybe. I'm not sure which one it is. I guess I could go back and look. I wonder if I can go back and look on my own stream right now. Let's see. Can I actually look back? No. Oh, and it's off the screen on the live stream. Like it's off to the side, so I can't really see it so much. Damn, that's annoying. I wish there was like a most recent. You ordered some of that natto canais you talked about, just came in today. Dude, I hope it works for you. That would be great. That'd be really, really great. Seriously, it worked a treat for my parents. Both of them. It's working very well for both of them. Who did I take? It wasn't Orzerk. It was somebody else. Who the F was it? I thought it was somebody fire related. At this point, they would be in the 70-ish range. Let's see. You actually also ordered natto canais today. Did you really? It's all the rage, the natto canais. You've been borderline high blood pressure for a while. You hope that it will help with that. I hope so too. Dude, look at this Rayhound Christ that I just caught. Wow. He's already 3 stars. Lucky. Level 80. That's pretty good. I'll take it. So, oh, this... Clear that. So it'll be like a 74. Let's see. All right, so this is where it starts. Is that right? I mean, maybe I did have Orzerk in there. I didn't think I did. Why would I have only 2 that I was leveling up? Because I remember using 3 balls, gloopy balls, to level them up. I don't know. I love balls! Do you love balls? The dose in the study is much higher than the bottle direction. Yeah, I want to say it was like 10,000 units or close to that, I think. Right? Like 9,000 or 10,000 units, something like that. Daily.
So sorry.
Oh, that's okay. I've taken balls to the face before.
Hmm. While mounted, changes the player's attack type to electric and increases attack by 5%. While in party, makes it easier to fish up talented pals. Hmm. Card, the toilet bard. Ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. Yeah, I don't know which one it was, chat, that we took. While in party, increases the player's attack by 30% if all pals and parties are different species. And that's pretty nice. Which one are we gonna level? Maybe... I mean, I guess we'll just take Wyvern. He's 78. Alright, let's go back. Especially now that I got that new trinket. Well, not new, but I have the trinket equipped. So... yeah, let's go back there. I think it's probably going to be faster to kill the boss. We probably would have already been 80 if I had just been grinding it out, but it is not the most impressive and awesome thing to watch. I understand, Chad. But I hope you can understand the level of commitment that I have to taking down this
look at me. I'm
this
making
hard
people
tower.
happy. I'm the magical man from Happy Land in a gumdrop house on Lollipop Lane.
Is it on Lollipop Lane? When I hear that, I immediately think of Champion Excalibur. All right, where's the bow and arrow at? There we go.
Phoenix1 is firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley.
In the face!
Fire.
No, the
Fire.
neck!
Fire.
Ah!
Fire.
No, the worst! Chat, you're the worst. Why? Why do you punish me like this? Evil! I won in spite of you. I won in spite of you, chat. How dare you? Speaking of freedom, it's gonna be time for a break here in a little bit, in just a few moments. Frost Stallion did all the work. Sure did.
It's always cause for celebration when you get some.
It's out of context, okay? That is out of context. I was talking about experience points, obviously. Obviously. That's enough.
Show me your feet.
No. No. Yeah, that thing with the lock boxes is crazy. I'm gonna put an announcement out there for folks so that they can come and take care of their boxes, because that's not good. Well, that's good. 3.2 million. That's what we got for the fight. 3.2 mil.
Ooh, fresh meat for the grinder.
Oh, man, oh, man. All right, let's do this. Oh, don't you worry. I'm going to be stretching it out in about 1 minute when I take an AFK. The ultimate stretch it out. I want to get the stretch it out caramello. I want to get that for when you guys redeem that, because sometimes I miss it, and just having like a little sound associated with it would be helpful. So 75 now. Drink IRL. I wish I could. I'm completely out. I am completely out of ammo. And by out of ammo, I mean out of drink. I should add exercise-related redeems when I can. Oh, don't you worry about that. I'll be doing it off stream, for sure. For show. I gotta get my treadmill set up. I'm gonna bring it upstairs to the living level here, out of the basement. Yeah, I gotta start doing about a half hour of exercise a day, 5 days a week minimum. You also tell people that you exercise when they can't see you. Points for squats. Get a desk treadmill that chat can control. Dude, I wish that that existed. Like, literally, that would be amazing. It would be a great way for you guys to, like, you know, for such and such a dono, it would go at a higher speed for, you know, so many minutes or whatever. That'd be really cool.
Oh, yeah!
You think that it is possible? Yeah, I mean, it all comes down to like having the right interface, right? Like, does the walking treadmill have the appropriate, you know, connection or connectivity without having to like hack it open and like do some weird janky shit? All right. Yes, indeed. right, so we're at 76. Let's do one more. This should get us to 77, I would think. So once these guys are 80, we have to fix their traits. We have to use souls to level up their attack power at a minimum. And, you know, an ascension crystal would be incredible. What else would be really good? Oh, we got to rank them up with their stars. So that's going to be some bounty tokens we need to farm. You have a Bluetooth treadmill that uses an app. If you were smarter, you might be able to rework it to work with an app. So it's a Bluetooth treadmill. So like the controls are Bluetooth. So basically they were too lazy to put like a screen on it. Right? So you just use an app instead. Yeah, there's probably a way to figure out like when you press the button, what the call is that's happening, and then like hack that somehow. Because there's probably no security on it, I wouldn't imagine. Like there's no, I'm assuming you don't need like a password or anything to like log into that app or anything. Yeah, we're gonna do one more. Because we're almost 77. Nah, it's just the bottom part. Right, for space. You had a bike trainer like that. It would use Bluetooth to pair up to with a game to increase or decrease resistance. Got you. That sounds fun, actually. Certainly more fun than just sitting there and grinding away on it, you know? Like, what do you guys... When you go to the gym, what do you guys do to distract yourself that you're at the gym? Specifically for cardio. I mean, cardio is annoying, right? Like, let's be real. You watch movies that you didn't really care about? Music or an audiobook? You disc golf for cardio. When you went, you used to play an anime on your phone when you were on the treadmill? Watch some anime while you get ripped. Get thin and ripped. It's walking minimum 3 miles per round. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. That's not bad at all. Thoughts. Got it. All right, so we hit level 77. Actually, quite a decent amount into 77. Yeah, look at that dark radiant gems, like... Getting a ton here from this guy. So... Okay, one last time, for real. And then I am going to take a break. But while I'm gone, we're going to do a giveaway. I love when the crosshair, like, disappears in the game. Sometimes. Kind of annoying. Ah! Overall, this game is pretty awesome, though, I think. I do not want to be lasered. Thank you. Excellent. All right, so let's head back to someplace safe while I'm AFK. go. All right, while I am AFK, let's do a giveaway. All right, everybody. This is it. The moment you've all been waiting for. All right, 10 minutes. 101 game time with card. Subathon raffle token raffle. There you go. It is off stream. It is off stream. Yeah. It is off stream. We play together off stream and play what you want to play. The only thing is, if I don't own it, you have to provide it. The only things that I will not play are NSFW games, obviously. TFP and anything that requires Sony anything, right? That's not many games, but if you have questions or concerns, certainly let me know. And I will return. Sit tight, friends. I'll be back in a minute.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, The bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path, sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
Yo, congrats to Tagash, not Tagash. I can't wait to see what you dream up in terms of what we're going to play together. I need a few more minutes though, chat. So we're going to do a 580 Subathon raffle token giveaway. All right, here we go, chat. It'll cost you 1 card cash to enter. Exclamation point, level 80, let's go. No apostrophes, and it's 8-0. That's right, last time we did do Gen 0. We did. It's the only time I've played that game, actually. But I did enjoy it. It was fun. All right, I'll be right back.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? Thank you very much for your patience. Congratulations to Diablo Moab. Here we go. Diablo Moab gets 580 Subathon raffle tokens. Congratulations, man. Blazam. There you are. Let's get back into the game. Now, I also want to say congrats to Tagash, not Tagash, for winning the 101 game time. So I'm sure he's going to figure out what the heck we're going to be playing. So both him and Doombot are folks that have won that. So I'm looking forward to it. All right. Let's see here, chat. Let's get into this, shall we? Lucky duck. That lucky duck. All right, so... Okay, let's get back over here. I gotta put this stuff away. Maybe we take a hot minute, just a little bit of a break from the hardcore Dandalord grind and go get some bounty tokens, perhaps. Let's do it. Butcher party. That's all I need in my life. Right there. Just that. Okay, let's see if I have any additional effigies that I've unlocked or that I have ready to unlock. I do. Endurance and some movement speed. Nice. Cool. All right, now we get to fast travel down here. Everybody's favorite island. Everybody's favorite island. So tomorrow, chat, what do we want to play? Are we going to play more Palworld? Do we want to play Corsair Cove? Do we want to play Fields of Mystria? Like, what do we want to do? What do we want to do tomorrow, you think? What do you think? Cannibal's Tunnel. Where are the glasses at? There we go. Get in the ball. Guess there are some chests here I could grab real quick. Treasure map. 2 treasure maps. Oh my god. And they're both legendary ones. Damn, okay. Let's go. 2 legendary treasure maps. All right. Let's freaking go. All right, one down, several to go. But these really aren't, this isn't too bad over here. This goes pretty fast. And then when we're done, we basically have enough to level up like a couple. We should have like I think it would be like a couple that we'll be able to level up. And don't forget, I still have one extra guy back at base too that hasn't been butchered. So that's at least another 12 to 15. So I was thinking about this, chat. Like today, so I just had a little snack, and my charcuterie snack was 2 slices of. It was 2 slices of chicken, like just like roasted chicken breast, you know, like sandwich meat, basically, and a tiny little piece of 50% low-fat cheddar cheese, which was the best cheese I could find in terms of like low saturated fat and sodium. And I gotta tell you, that cheese was pretty gnarly. It was pretty gnarly. I actually had Astro try some. I'm like, what do you think about this? And he's like, oh, I do not like that. I was like, yeah, it's kind of weird. So it's like almost like mozzarella, like super like moisture dense, I guess. But also, it had that like sharp cheddar cheese tang at the end, like really distinct. So it's like mild, and then it just smacks you in the face with the weird like sharp cheddar tang. And I was like, oof. How do I feel about cottage cheese? I absolutely hate it. I hate it. And the thing is, it's not even really the flavor. It's more a texture thing. The texture is just like untenable for me. I know. What a whiny little ass. If I were starving to death, I would eat it, but otherwise, I'd like to avoid it. I was looking for like other stuff. I think even like doing like string cheese, like low-fat string cheese might even be better, perhaps. You know, blend it and turn it into Alfredo. There you go. Perfect. Akarane, hello. How are you today? Welcome on in. All right, time to get some more freaking dudes captured. Let's go. We got like 4 or 5 more left on this island to cap. Here we go. Good, thank you. Yeah, work is good. Kiddo's good. You jerk, Gildane. Oh my god, dude. You punk ass. He literally just ran that dude over as I got him down to 1 HP. What a jerk. Robbed. I was just robbed, chat. The issue with food isn't just the numbers, it's also what it's made with. Oh yeah, well of course. Yeah, you gotta make sure there's no fillers, emulsifiers, shit like that is real bad. You know? Get in the ball, please. I don't even know what that is. Oh, Prunelia. Okay. Okay, we good? Get out of here. Just living the life. Hold on. I thought I heard a lucky. Diet soda by the numbers is fine, but it has artificial sugar that is horrible for you. Yeah, and I used to drink a ton of that. And I used to drink a ton of it. So I think my body is really going to thank me after like a month of detoxing off of soda. Like literally no soda, only water and seltzer. That is it. That is all I will be having. Water, seltzer, and like green tea. No sugar or anything like that in it. Not like a Lipton green tea, which is like a joke. That's not green tea, chat, by the way. Shit has so much sugar in it, it's ridiculous. Talking about like bitter natural green tea, oyocha. Like that's what I like. I like to get the big like 2-liter bottle of oyocha. Wow, just burst my bubble. Yeah, I'm telling you, it isn't though. It's so much sugar. It's like more sugar than a soda. If you look at it, Surya, like the Lipton green teas, they have so much sugar. It's crazy. I remember I was like looking at this. I was like, oh, maybe I'll get a green tea. And I looked on the back of the label. I was like, holy fudge. What on earth is that? That's crazy. Like that's like more carbs and sugar than a soda, like than a Mountain Dew even. I'm like, what the heck? Oh my God. What are you putting in this? Crazy. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's like the food is trying to kill us, basically. It was Fanta, pineapple can of soda. The sugar was 98% of daily value. Sounds about right. Arizona is worth the sugar, but Lipton isn't. Yeah, I don't know. Just crazy. Just really crazy. Let's see. Down here now. You got this one and then one more. You love Diet Mountain Dew, Diet Pepsi, then you stopped drinking it, changed to flavored water that was just flavor and water. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm hoping that, you know, after a month or so, hopefully I'll spring back a little bit. In terms of that, you know, the blood work numbers. We'll see what happens, but hopefully. Thank you. Good, good, good. One more up here. And then we go back to base and we kill them all. I mean, we deconstruct them. You can keep your tea. You can't stand any type of tea, which is why you're sticking to coffee. Can't stand any type of tea? Really? None? Black tea with honey is quite good. I developed quite the taste for it because of my vocal health when I was like singing professionally for a while. It was the best way to keep myself healthy, you know, vocal health, that is. And really yummy, really yummy. Green tea is bitter, but it's great in the morning. It's really awesome. Like super cold green tea in the morning. Ah, love that. So good, especially with like some eggs. Very good. Dude, tea gives you headaches and migraines. I wonder what it is that does that to you. There's got to be something in it. Tannins or something. There it is, finally. I don't know why we keep getting the da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da over and over and over again. It's like, I get it! Bitter tea face. All right, are you ready? Let's see here. Yeah, we got that. You ready? It's fine, Chad. Don't worry about it. You didn't see this.
actually gonna murder you!
Always with that. We already did that, Short. We can't do it again, okay? Or can we? We just did. All right, let's see.
Show me your feet.
No! I am not showing you my feet. Stop it. Let's say, where the heck are these guys? That was box 10.
You know who I blame? New Jersey.
It's easy to blame New Jersey. And that's why we do it. What's up, Kay? I wish there were a way to sort by like humanoid. Oh, there's Ram. Nice. There's the Black Marketeer. Are there any others? Is that legit the last one? You should stop trying to guess commands. Soon you won't have to do that anymore. Soon you won't have to guess. You'll just click a button. No command needed. But for those of you who like commands, those will still be available. I guess we really are all set. We got them all.
I am Cornholio. I need TV for my bunghole.
Okay.
Listen up, you little spazoids! I know where you live.
It should have been me, not him.
I swear to everything holy that
It's
your
not
mother will
fair!
cry when they see what I've done to you.
Okay. 139 bounty tokens. Okay, so now we can go and travel. Let's go to small settlement. Let's go.
Inferior human organs.
Tasty. Playing some single player Zomboid. Nice. Stoked to get back to that eventually. All right. So this here, I can get 2 of these. And we're gonna. Okay. Now we gotta go see about the dog coin situation.
Tell her she looks pretty.
It's gonna be less ideal right now because I don't have many, unfortunately. All right. Oof. Big oof. We need some dog coins, yo. All right, I need to find a way to get a lot of dog coins easily. I guess I could kind of like swoop around Faybreak and look for the mimics, right? And do the scavenging piles while I'm there too. All right, let's pull out the real dudes now. Leveling dudes. And this was Quivern. There we go. All right. So what we're gonna do is this Serpent Terra. Oh, it needs a saddle. This is while in the party, but we do need the saddle. All right, so Serpent Terra saddle. Okay. There we go. Muddy buildup by 2. So this here, we're gonna level them up. Actually, let's do the Pure Dawn. He's much spicier, I think. Well, we can do that one too, I guess. All right, Pure Dawn is maxed out now. 4 stars, all those awesome abilities. Pretty awesome. We have some arrows and stuff there. Oh, I actually have a bunch of this stuff that I can break down. Let's go do that. Advanced bow schematic 2. Is that helpful, really? I don't know. Oh yeah, like dude, I had I think if memory serves, I had a bunch of slabs and stuff in here, and now I think they're gone. I don't think I put them in here. Maybe I did though. I can't be sure. I need probably two of those XP up things. Just 2. And now we'll go back. Time to go kick butt again. Yeah, it's not bad. Like 300k for that. All right. A few more of these and they'll be level 80. I think tonight we will actually be in a place where we can do the tower by the end of the night. Very inconvenient. Nice.
Stop! He's already dead.
Look, man, he deserves that. He deserves it 80 times, okay? I don't know how many times we'll have done this by the end of the night, but it will certainly have felt like 80 times. I'm trying to make this as painless as possible, chat. I know it's a bit rough and repetitive, sorry. We're probably also going to have to go back and do another round of human capturing and murder. So that way we can get the rest of the things that we need to rank up all the other ground pals. Let's see if this guy can do anything at 78. That's pretty good.
Remember that favorite game of yours?
Who's the better killer?
You're done died though.
Let's play.
Crap. Not good. Will he keep getting XP while he's dead? Let's find out. All right, Frost Stallion's coming out. Let's just keep an eye on the XP and see if Pyrdon is getting any. Maybe he gets it at a different rate because he's dead, or maybe he gets none. Why am I killing it multiple times? I'm killing it multiple times for XP. I have 3 pals that are on the verge of level 80. 2 that are 78, 1 that's 79. And this is a very fast way to get some XP. There we go. All right, so Quivern leveled up to 80. So Quivern's 80 now. And Pyrdon did get XP. Pyrdon did get XP. So we can just keep on keeping on. No big deal. Beauregard, how are you, man? Yeah, we're halfway through 78. That's not bad. This goes pretty dang quick. You doing okay? Good. Glad to hear it. You said you were counting down the days until you retire? Is that right? $39 weeks is your soft target, but it might be a little bit longer than that. Got you. Dude, good for you. Good for you. I hope it works out, dude. Retirement. Damn, that would be nice, huh? Very, very awesome. What are you going to do with all your free time? That's what I love to ask retirees. What are you going to do with all that free time? Hmm? Hmm? I mean, besides the obvious, which is watch way more Cardinals in stream, right? I mean, that's the obvious. But really, what are you gonna do? You're contemplating a YouTube travel log type thing, or do like the Grinch and simply stare into the abyss. Stare into the abyss. That's cool, man. Day 44. What's up, Spaghetti Goblin? How are you, dude? Okay, we got like one more kill to 79 for those two. Oh, maybe two. We'll see. I've given them as much XP boost as I humanly can, I think. I got Oma School, which is plus 80. I got the Trinket, which is XP boost level 3, whatever that means. And then I gave them the food as well, which is also a boost. Your big plan is to no longer nurse ever. Dude, so Beauregard, I don't know if you've heard, but I had a bit of a health thing that's happened for myself recently. So I went and had blood work done, and my bilirubin was 2.0. Not good. My ALT was like, I want to say it was like 1.2 or 1.6. Very high. Very, very high. And so I've started like a fatty liver disease style diet. Like, at this point, they wanted me to come back in and do more blood tests. Like, not more, like a repeat. And I said, it was just literally the day after I got the blood test done. I was like, I'm not coming in to do the blood test again. I just had one yesterday, like literally yesterday. They don't know, but I assume that it's like, it's just diet. That's what I assume. It's just horrible diet. So what I'm doing is I said, and I'm going to talk to my doctor on Monday when I see him, but I'm going to say, I basically said, I'm not coming in for the repeat blood test because we just did it literally yesterday. Nothing's going to change between yesterday and tomorrow. Like, nothing. Literally nothing's going to change. You're just going to charge me again. So, I'm happy to have a repeat test, but like, give me like a month to modify my behavior, and then we'll have it. And we'll see where things are at. You know what I mean? So I've already started everything. Like, I quit soda. All soda gone, all caffeine gone, all energy drinks gone. Literally just water, seltzer, and tea. That's it. I have done like all of the things that I need to do to, you know, even diet-wise. It's like lean protein only, no saturated fat, no high sodium, like just changing my entire diet overnight, like everything. So going like super hardcore into a like healthy, low-fat diet. Basically. What's up, AJ Flynn? Welcome on in, dude. Yes, the profession, not the feeding activity. Good luck, truly. Yeah, thank you. I think I'm gonna be fine. I mean, it's a little bit high for sure, but I also think that that's part of the it's like my sleep apnea too. I think that's part of it. That definitely can drive it with like heart health and stuff too. So obviously not good. So just gotta do all the things. I don't exercise, so I should, and I'm going to. So I'm gonna start adding a half hour in every day. At least walking. Got a treadmill. So, I mean, I've already lost almost 20 pounds. Like since I started a diet like a couple months ago. It's almost 20 pounds already. Like you know, and that's the caloric deficit. Yeah, it's great. And I'm going to continue with that. I mean, I expect that by my birthday at the end of the year, I expect to be down another 15, like at a minimum. That is really my goal. I want to be back at the weight that I was at when I went to Japan 2 years ago. If I can get back to that, I will feel really, really good. If I can do that by the end of the year. So that's kind of my soft goal. And then we're going to keep pushing from there. Yeah, it's better with weight loss. Sure. Like, I don't have any symptoms of anything yet at all. It's just like I saw the markers in the blood work and I was like, holy shit. You know, like I worked in disability long enough to know what that shit means, and it was not good. Not good, you know? So just trying to get out in front of it, do everything that I can now that I'm aware of it, to kind of prevent it from getting worse, right? Getting to the point where I have had some exhaustion for sure. I have had some exhaustion, but yeah, no anemia. No serious anemia or anything like that that I'm aware of. I have had exhaustion, like, I would often wonder it would be like, especially, you know, in the evening, I would just get really exhausted, like, and it would be early. I'd be like, damn, I'm just like crashing, you know, like the type of exhaustion where it's tough to get off the couch, you know. So, right. I'm pretty sure that exhaustion is one of the symptoms that would happen with that level of bilirubin in the blood, right? But hopefully that will start to clear up over time now. Again, I think the biggest thing is no more artificial sweeteners. You know, that alone should like give my liver a huge break. You know, that no energy drinks, because all that shit that's in energy drinks, dude, it's all processed through the liver, and it's like, it's really hard on the liver. But we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Yeah, the alcohol sugars are hard on the liver. And the thing is, I don't drink at all. Like, I don't drink any actual alcohol. I don't drink any of that. I was saying to Chad earlier, it's like, if I did, I probably would have had cirrhosis by now. Because really, once you hit like about a 3.0 with the bilirubin, that's where you're going to start seeing like jaundice and stuff, right? And no thanks. I'm good. Pass on that. I am all set. Yeah, I'm down to like 24 arrows. That's crazy. All right, we're like 40% through 79, chat. We're getting there. Maybe like another 5 times. I know that's so ridiculous, but yeah, about another 5 times, I think. And then we are done with Dandalord for the rest of the evening. There is no more Dandalord happening. We done. Okay. Do I take any multivitamins? No, I don't take anything like that. And again, that probably isn't so good right now. I would guess. Any sort of medications that are metabolized through the liver are probably a bad plan right now. So I used to take Zyrtec D like once a day, or sorry, twice daily, every day for like a decade. My allergies were so rough. Bilirubin sounds like a college basketball team. You guys are learning all sorts of medical stuff today, right? I know, like, I am just very dedicated to living a healthier life now. Now that I know that I'm really causing my body some distress. Sorry, body. I'll do better, I promise. So, like, today was, I had a whole wheat English muffin with some unsweetened, unsalted peanut butter. I had my normal charcuterie, which would typically be like cheddar cheese and pepperoni. I don't do that, obviously. That's really bad. Super saturated fat in both. So now it's like roasted chicken breast. I had like 2 slices of that. And I had this 50% sharp cheddar cheese. That was like reduced fat, and it only has like 2 grams of saturated fat per serving, and I had a serving of it. That's like a fair compromise, I think, that one little thing. And then tonight it's I'm having rosemary chicken with olive oil and garlic roasted carrots. Pretty awesome, really. Most over-the-counter multivitamins are pretty safe. The levels of oil-soluble vitamins are low, and the water-soluble ones are cleared through the renals. But I'm just a rando on the interwebs, so don't listen to me. Gotcha. Yeah, oddly enough, they didn't do any like kidney function stuff. I mean, I haven't seen the doc in a few years, so I thought that was kind of weird. But I have 2 arrows left. 2 arrows left. That's it. Damn. But yeah, I think it's pretty awesome. I think I'm definitely looking forward to more weight loss. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be really, really good. I'm very, very stoked for it, and I'm gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna get thin this time, chat. No up this time. We're not doing Ozempic. We're not doing, I don't, what are the other ones called? Zepbound. Okay. If you do those things, they're helping you get healthy. No shade. I'm not throwing shade. I'm just saying I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it the old fashioned way. It's going to happen. You spend so much of your time educating people on really basic stuff. Well, the reason that I brought this up now that you've come into the chat, was because when they called me about the blood work and they called me to come in and have repeat blood work done, it was a nurse that called me. And dude, she was so cranky that I told her no. She was like, as soon as I told her no, she got so cranky with me. Like, it was an instant attitude change. And I was like, look, I just came in for blood work. You have the results. Coming in tomorrow for blood work is stupid. It wasn't a mistake. I get it was not like a false reading. This is where I'm at. And like, I'm treating it like that. I think that it's really interesting to me. I think the thing that's really most interesting is that I think that a lot of times they have these repeat labs done just so that they can justify to the patient that they definitely have the condition, right? Just so that you can say, you definitely have this. We tested it twice. It wasn't a fluke. You definitely have it. They don't need to do that with me. I get it. I have it. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just act like I have it. Even if I don't. Even if it was a mistake. It can't be bad to do what I'm doing, right? This is overall like a really healthy diet. And good changes in my life. So, whatever. I'm at the age where I need to like step up and be a man and take care of it. Yeah, so don't you think that's kind of crazy that they were like, yeah, come back for another blood test? I'm like, dude, I just had it yesterday, literally. I'm like, you want me to come back? If you want me to come back in a month, I will. But coming back a day later, that's crazy. Bonkers. All right, Frost Stallion needs to kill Dandalord because I can't. I'm out of ammo. But I think we've got this one and maybe one more. If we're lucky, it might be just this one. Master of the Universe was pretty decent, yeah? Yeah, it's on Prime, right? I wanted to see that, actually. I wanted to do a scan or something, that would be different, but your levels don't warrant it yet. I don't think so, not at 2.0. Like, if I was 3.0, I'd say okay. If I had jaundice, I'd say okay. But, that's... I mean, again, it's just this is now like a diet thing. Let's take care of it with diet and exercise and taking care of myself. And hopefully, most of that will reverse with a bunch of weight loss, and yeah, we're good. You opened the card box. You got a Nox. Awesome. Did you get any cool cards? Did you get any like really cool, awesome foil cards or anything? Like if you look down in the corner, it says like different letters. It's like R, I think, is for rare. They have like, I think SR for like super rare, I want to say it is. All right, I'm just waiting a second for Frost Stallion because the HP is low. Very low. I got a crap ton of Dark Radiant gems out of this, though. Just doing this fight over and over and over again. So many. Wyvern's attack is highly effective against Dandalord. Oh, man. Oh no, Quiver, no! An HP. There it is, level 80. Yay! All right, we can finally go back. All right, let's go. You'll show pictures of the one in images. Okay, you let me know when it's all set. And I'll open it up here and show chat your cool card. Is level 80 a benchmark? It's the cap. It is the level cap. So now we are done killing Dandalord. Over and over and over again. Hey, actually, hold on though. We're not done with this. Oh no. That's some dog coins right there. Oh my god, 175. Oh yes, that's quite good. We're up to 197 now. That's nice. Actually, that might be a good thing to do real quick. Maybe we could actually, let's go back. We're over encumbered. And we have dead pals too. So let's go back. GG! Thank you, Noctis. Quite a grind. Sorry, chat. Quite a grind, I know. Alright, Surfent is maxed out. Alright, so at this point, we could go get more bounty tokens. We could go try to hunt chests for dog coins and maybe like pick up... Is there a pal that gives you bonus when you're scavenging from piles? Like gives you more loot from piles? Isn't there a water pal that does that? Gelroy, huh? What is this? Billikens? St. Louis University? Is that what it is?
Dark.
yeah. Let's go. If you're doing the piles in the water, is that how that works? Only from the water, huh? Let's see. What do I have that's so heavy? Good lord. Good lord, man. We have 176 pounds of toxin filtering membranes, which definitely don't look like tongues. When's the Oregon Trail stream? Soon. Very soon. Just talking about some retro stuff. Like doing some more retro stuff soon. Best dog coins are Catris and Hunt Mimog. What does Catris do? For dog coins? Are you taking bets on how long it takes me? On how long it takes me to do what? Oh, it's because I have 500 pounds of holy water. That's a few. That's a few pounds. Cross the trail and achieve manifest destiny. Yes. Dude, that's crazy. I like the Oregon Trail. I like the hunting minigame. That was always very fun. Catris drops more items from normal stuff. Got you. So if you have Catris, you get like bonus. Bonus. Hey, oh, hey, Spaghetti Goblin. By the way, I was talking about this earlier. I don't know if you saw, but Robot Chicken is doing an episode where they're bringing back a bunch of the old Adult Swim characters. Like as 3D, you know, claymation style. And they included Aqua Teen Hunger Force. They had Master Shake. Let's see here. They had Master Shake, Frylock, and Carl. I saw also, they had some other shows too. Oh, they had Tim and Eric. But I'm just wondering if they're going to have the original voice cast, because that would be fun. Yeah, Robot Chicken is kind of eh. Some of it's funny, some of it's not funny. It's very hit or miss. But maybe this one will be good. Solely because of the awesome cast. Not sure about that. I'm sure at least some of them will be there. Yeah, so I saw, well, I saw a video of it. I saw a video that showed all three, well, of Frylock, Master Shake, and Carl. And I saw Tim and Eric. Like, so at a minimum, those 5 are in that episode. I didn't see Meatwad. So, I don't know. You sent me the rare cards that you got. Okay, hold on a second here. We're definitely not putting that in there. That works, that's fine. No, not those. Why is it trying to do that? Hold on. Jeez, man. Yeah, there it is. Very cool. Monday, you successfully forded the river, leading to you gaining time back on your journey. Tuesday, everyone got dysentery and died. Well, life's a all right, let's see here. Melissa sent me the cards that she got that were good. Dude, wow, that's a very good card. That's a very good card right there, just so you know. Hold on. Check this out. Blazamut Molten Sovereign. I can't see that. That's an SR, right? super rare. This is like 1 in 50 boxes, Melissa. You should take very good care of this card. This is basically like the Charizard of the Palworld set. That's a very, very good pull. Awesome. Warsec, dude, another... Wow, you got another SR. Wow, lucky duck. Look at you. Warsect, Iron Fortress, nice. Reptyro Christ, which one is this? Just a... I can't tell if that's a SR, another SR. I'm assuming this is just a rare. That's cool. Very awesome. This is like... This is very, very, very good. Hold on. So right now, let's see. Yeah, and you have the SR. It's not even the regular rare, it's the SR. Hold on. Yeah, so like right now, is that the SR or just the normal? Yeah, that's the SR. So right now it looks like on palworldtcg.gg, it looks like those are selling for like $40. Not bad. Wow, dude, that is really super expensive. What is the most expensive card, I wonder? So the most expensive card is a Chillet Dragon Whisperer. Interesting. Grisbolt, Lylene, Astagon, Yormantide, Ignis. Yeah, those are pretty good. Very, very cool. The game's death toll. Because the game was usually played by chaotic 10-year-olds who chose grueling paces and bare bones food rations, the player character death rate in classrooms was astronomical. Likely well over 50 to 70% of all playthroughs ended in total failure. Only 50%? Only 50%? I'd say it was more than that. I don't know anybody. When I was in school, I don't know anybody who won Oregon Trail. You always died in that game. 50 to 70%. Well, even then, I don't... Who are the 30%? Who are the gods that walk among us? Nerds. Freaking nerds. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, that game was super duper hard. Who got past day 2, says Vega. Oregon Trail nerds. Modern equivalent is Slay the Spire. How in the hell do you win that game? For reals. The answer is always turpentine. Broken arm, give him the paint thinner. Hit him. Hit him up with the paint thinner. Let's go. Nerd. You had Oregon Trail on your Apple IIc. Nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, that was I remember like in the classroom we had a Mac, and that's where I first started learning about like logic and programming and stuff, because I started learning how to use HyperCard to make like choose your own adventure style games. It was pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. There I was, a very young Zin, making games, and now nothing has changed. I'm a very old Zin, I guess. now. Still making games, though. Ultimately. Had a choice in your computer class. It was Oregon Trail or this weird game where you were a fish in a river trying to survive. Interesting. Fish in a river trying to survive. First family computer had Tetris. It was awesome. Dude, I bet that was awesome. Learning programming? No. Using paint and making that oh no noise? Yes. You know? It was more common than you thought. Look at that. Drone launcher schematic 3 epic. An epic one. That's pretty good. Still no demon god though. That's crazy. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, what was your favorite, like, educational game, chat? Did you have a favorite educational game? Like, one that your parents were happy to let you play? It was called Odell Lake. I've never heard of that in my life, but that's cool. That's pretty cool. You remember Trucker and Lemonade? Oh, Lemonade was like root beer tapper, wasn't it? No, Lemonade was that was the one where you ran the lemonade stand and you had to choose like the prices of the lemonade. Is that the one? Am I remembering that correctly? Your childhood. That's it. You had a cyclo teacher. You never had educational games. You only remember video games. Yeah, I didn't really have those either. I mean, outside of like Oregon Trail and Where in the World was Carmen Sandiego? I had that like in school, like on an Apple IIe, 2C, Apple IIc. You choose the price. You sold the lemonade based upon. Yes, that's right. Yeah, I remember that game, Gregory. Absolutely. I hadn't thought about that game in like decades, bro. The floppy disk games, says Violence. That's right. You used to play simulators even back then. SimCity, does that count? SimCity was epic. Does my grandma's casino handhelds game count? Like, not now, dearie. Grandma's about to hit a big streak. Grandma's on fire. I do remember those. You're like, these at the poker table don't know how to play together. Not poker, blackjack. These the blackjack table don't know how to play together. They're me all up. It's like, Grandma, you're playing alone. You're playing alone right now. I'm old. Cyclo teachers were learning aids put out by World Book back in the days of the dinosaurs. Cyclo teacher? Is that it's just like a book? Here's a book. Enjoy. Oh, look at that. I had a 3 to 4 on that. Oh, that's nice. Now I don't have to buy another one of those. Oh, that's awesome. That's really good. It's a device. Best look it up. It's hard to describe. Okay. Cyclo teacher? Is that what you said it was called? Cyclo teacher. Cyclo teacher. A World Book Encyclopedia Learning Aid. Oh, this shit. We had one of these in the classroom. I never knew what it was for, though. I don't think we ever used it once. Oh, Encyclopedia Britannica. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. My family had that, too. Encyclopedia Britannica. It's like, it was expensive, man. It was really expensive. But they build it as, oh, your kids are going to be so smart if you get this. Now we have the internet. It was thousands, dude. We never used them. I remember I used them once for a project that I was doing on Canada. I had a project where it was specifically on Saskatchewan. And because like me and my partner got teamed up to do a report on a province. So we had to do a province and like learn about it. So we looked it up inside Encyclopedia Britannica, and it's like, oh, it wasn't really very different from Maine. It was like Saskatchewan. Some of the main exports are like, I think it was like, actually oil, I think was one of them, but the others were all like Maine. It was like maple syrup and like blueberries and shit. It's like, it's just Maine, basically. You just sit down and read the World Book Encyclopedia, nothing else to do. There was also like a children's version that came with that Encyclopedia Britannica, and they were white. I don't know if you remember these at all. They were white, and at the very top, they had a very small little like piece that was like very brightly colored, and it had a volume number like 1, 2, 3, etc. And those were like more geared towards like younger kids. But it came with that Encyclopedia Britannica business. Like if you got the right whatever plan it was or whatever. You are learning now that oil is Maine too. Just look at your heating bill from last year. Dude. It's brutal. Brutal, Knacknud. $8.50 a month from November through March. That was the rate. With the gold edges on the pages. Hell yes. That's what I'm talking about. Ancient memories unlocked, right, chat? You have to buy kerosene. Pricey. We just had the basic set. We were too poor for the gold. What is that? The gold leaf can't do that. Yeah, $6 a gallon, dude. Really crazy, right? Yeah. Super pricey. It's not good. It's not good. Going in the winter, dude, it's a little concerning. I'm not gonna lie. I've decided I'm going to come build an experimental nuclear reactor in your basement so you don't buy oil anymore. That sounds amazing. It's gonna be a molten salt reactor, yeah? Right? You need a lot of smoke detectors. For the material inside. For the materials inside. Or are you planning to have a very large area of fire prevention you need to focus on? You're just gonna get like 100 gallons. You have a half a tank left over from last year, dude. That's insane. Like 100 gallons. That's like in the winter. Just so you know, this last winter I went through like 200 gallons a month. 200 a month. Like it was so cold this last winter. It was so cold here in Maine. It's like there was a week or two stretch where it was like 1 degree. Place is like twice mine. Well, that's, I mean, yeah. And it is true. It is very open. Yeah. But the thing is, I think it's just very poorly insulated too, SG. Yeah. Well, of course, that's going to be an issue. Yeah, cathedral ceiling for sure. It's an issue. But, dude, it's brutal. Very cool. Much ice. Yes, very much so. All right, so, I got distracted. Yeah, you lose a lot of heat through the windows, for sure. Of course, yeah, but it's not just that. I mean, Super El Nino may mean a mild winter.
Now
let us hope. I hope
Thrifty
so.
Draw. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Yeah, I was just about to ask that too. My new place has terrible windows, but the thing is, like, even if you have the triple pane argon, argon windows, you still lose so much heat through that. Like, it's not even worth it to get the triple pane. Truly, it is not. You are better served getting shutters that go over your windows and seal them off. And Europe knows this and does this, but the States don't do it. They don't do it. Like, the idea is, like, you keep it closed up at night, and then during the day you open it so that the sun can come through and kind of, like, cook. You know? And then at night you close the windows. You close the shutters on the windows. But they also don't know what AC is. All right, fair enough. It's fair enough. You need to learn about R values and U values. Yes. R value for my wonderful insulation. Yeah, shutters and put freaking foam sheets in the windows, honestly.
1 hour before my bike was stolen. Why? What's
Yours
the
are single pane aluminum frame windows. They are truly terrible. Oh, got you. So they're pretty old. I'm assuming they're pretty old school. Like 60s, 70s era. Yeah, shutter. Yeah. What's up, Voided? Welcome on in, dude. Welcome on in. Original from the 60s. Yeah, sounds about right. U value is also an insulation value. I don't know what U value is. What is that? I know R value. We're having a rousing discussion about heating and windows. That's right. Walmart 5,000 BTU window units would revolutionize European lives. Truly, I mean, I feel like there's a lot of people that die because there's not good AC. It's like, that's terrible, you know? Let's see. Motley Crue, girls, girls, girls. Well, now I can do the thing, chat. Let's do this. Hold on. We need this, and then we need to take peered on and so use. Yes. But then we're gonna take yes. So we have Anubis, Warsec, Terra, Damud, peered on, Frostallion. Where are the other where's the last one? There was one other ground pal that was level 80. Serpent Terra. There it is. So this is the group that we're bringing into that fight, chat. Into that. This is the group right here. Now what I need to do is I need to get these ranked up star-wise as much as possible, and I need to use what souls I have to increase their attack power, and we have to use some of those fruits to give them their max potential. Right? That's what we're gonna do. Used to do home health in Southern Nevada. Some older people couldn't afford to run their ACs. Homes were ovens. Yeah, that's terrible. I think we're out of the heat for the summer, knock on wood. Yes, until we get the late September, early October sudden heat wave of doom, right? That's gonna happen. It always happens, let's be real. I don't take the AC out of the window until like November 1st, usually. Because you're not fooling me, nature. I know how you roll. They could cook food. RTX 5090 is still the best heater. Dude, this 4090, close second. Very close second. I mean, seriously, this thing with this and Astros in the same room. I mean, you Voided, I mean, you know, it's a small room. It's a small room, and like 2 computers of that heat or that power level in this small space. Dude, without an AC in the window, we would roast. Like, literally, we'd roast. All right, so this is the team. They're all level 80. Some of them have some pretty good passive skills, but we gotta kind of reconfigure that a little bit. Let's go deal with that. Yeah, room is like by 6 by 6. That's what I'm saying, Voided. That's what I'm saying, right? It's super small. It's super small, and so it's like super duper hot in here. It gets really, really warm. You like your case has really good ventilation? Nice, dude. You know what case I want to get? Hold on. What is the name of that damn thing? Hold on. I got it. This is the... I want to get this. This case is really awesome. The Height Y60. I think that's what it's called. I think that's what the one. Height custom cases. Hold on a second here. They have really nice, some really nice options. Here's one that I think is pretty sweet. If you like Gundam. Here, let me show you over here real quick. Dang you. Oh, I don't know if this is gonna go. I'm gonna try. This may not work. Hey, there we go. So it's like, this is the case. It has a like corner bevel. And a lot of times these cases, they actually have like a screen in there. That corner bevel, they have a long skinny screen that you can put like stats on. Like check if your fans are working right, or you know, your CPU is on fire. You probably know if it was on fire, if it was on fire, because there would be a fire on your CPU that you would see, you know. But this is pretty cool. That's a Gundam Wing themed case. Pretty interesting and cool. But they have a basic one too. That's one that's obviously been customized, but a lot of them are just like this. It's called the Y70, the Height Y70, and it usually looks like this. So nothing too fancy. It just has that nice corner that beveled corner, and you can put like an LCD panel in there. It's kind of nice. For me, it would be helpful just to be able to see it at a glance instead of having to keep looking at stats and stuff when I think there's something wrong. But, and this case is not like super expensive either. I mean, like you can get one for $180, which, I mean, don't get me wrong, that's a lot of money. But it's pretty sweet. Like, this is what it looks like from the front. Right here. So I think the next PC that I build, I'm probably going to build it in this case. It's probably what I'm going to do. So yeah, pretty nifty. All right, let's go back to the game here. So SG has a sick case. His is really cool. It's got like a, like an anime theme. Solo leveling theme. Pretty sweet, pretty freaking cool looking. I was actually surprised at the sheer amount of options that they had. You know, we're talking about Starforge PCs. They actually had a lot of options for like customizing your the look of your case. Quite a few. All right, let's go over here and buy some traits and stuff. All right, so what are we gonna do with this? Muscle head, that's probably good. Okay, what else are we gonna do? Serenity. Dude, Demon's Hand plus 90% work speed. What the hell? That's crazy. I gotta put that on my my Anubis. Let's see. Immortality. Yeah, immortality would be good, right? Let's see here. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so Earth Emperor, Musclehead. I guess instead of Insomnia, we'll do Serenity. That'll be fine. All right, so now Anubis is pretty much good for now. He's good for now. Not perfect, but it's good enough, I think. I think it will be good enough, at least. So we got Demon God over here, which is great. Hard Skin, that's not as great. So we'll put Serenity on there. What else? None of those are really good for what we want right now. The Serenity. Musclehead. Hard Skin. I mean, if we're gonna have, was it Ferocious? Put that on instead. All right, so that one's all set now. For the most part, it'll be fine. It's fine. All right, Damud. We got Lucky. Mind Foreman. Let's see here. Ferocious, yes. And then Musclehead, yes. And instead of Mining Foreman, we need Serenity. There we go. Now, Peerdon is fine with the exception of this. I should have... yeah, Demon God. That's the only one that this one needs is Demon God. Serpent Terra. Let's do this. Serenity. And Musclehead. And Ferocious. And what else? What's the last one that I should put in here, you think? Serenity, Ferocious, Musclehead. Idiosyncratic. Seems not so great, but I mean, it seems okay, but it's a very specific type of fight, maybe. Attack plus 40%, defense plus 20%, max health minus 50%. That's really crazy. I mean, whatever. I guess that's fine. So we're pretty much where we're gonna be, because I don't have any of the other good good passives to put on there at the moment, at least. Works for me. Cool. Good enough for now. Now, I need to get everybody up to rank 4, star rank 4. That's the next thing. Okay, there's that one. Starfruit 1. Yeah, we're gonna need some dog coins. Or, actually, we could get bounty tokens, but it would be easier to get dog coins, probably. I don't know. Somebody said Catris, we'll give you 2. Or, we'll give you more with your drops. Let's see here. Let's just do this. Let's name this. Ground Masters. There we go. So we have 3 of them that we need to level up to level 4. That's gonna be rough. This guy, yeah, dog coins, man. I'm gonna need a shit ton of them. Oof. Okay. Let me go see what I can get right now as is. I think we'll be able to get like maybe 1 or maybe 2. From 1 to 2. Yeah, but you don't have to do the 400. It's ironic. The best way to do it is skip the 400. Skip the 400 completely and use your bounty tokens to buy the starfruit that gives you any level to any level up. It's 400 dog coins that's a lot. Especially when you can do like 12 to 15 minutes just getting bounties. Like capturing the bounty dudes out on Faybreak. And that will give you enough to get 2 of those any level to any level upgrades. So that would save you 800 dog coins for like 12 minutes of your time. Is really the way to do it. Truly. Let's see. Yeah, so I can get 1 of these and I'm 3 dog coins shy of being able to get a second one. Those damnable dog coins. I mean, if I go and I do another round, I'll be able to get 3 of those any level to any level fruits. So, I mean, that's not that bad, honestly. Let's see here. There'll be 1, 2, 3. That would get them done. And then I have these that would give me 4 and 4. Then we still have Demud and Serpent Terror to deal with. I don't think this crypto scheme is on the level. Lol, not at all. Let's go do a round of bounty stuff. And we'll look for dog coins while we're out there too. I have some Demuds in the hatchery. You can just use that to condense it in the oil base. Oh, I hadn't even thought about that. I didn't even think about that. I could. Maybe. I don't know if I have... Well, I don't have that many Warsec Terrors, that's for sure. The Demuds, though, maybe I do have enough. Hold on, let's go to the statue, right? Wait, this is not the... We don't condense here, do we? No. Where's the condenser? Over here, right? This thinger? 12 pals. 12 Anubises needed. I definitely don't have that. Serpents. You have a ton of Anubis if I want them to condense. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold on a second. Dude, we had a monster. We had a boss one, and I didn't do the boss one. I didn't level up the boss one. What the f? Dumb. So dumb. I hate when I do that. It's just some HP / movement speed. All right, I appreciate the kind offer, but I'm going to raise my own flag here. I don't know why that's the analogy I'm using. I'm going with it, okay? Let's see here. Let's take out the... Yeah, these guys are good. Nah, it's all good. I need arrows, though. Hold on. I got this group out, and I still need my base pals. If you have a 4-star spare Anubis, if you want it with Lucky, Legend, Demon God. No, I'm all set. Thank you. Thank you very much, though. I want to know that for the most part, what I've done is my own achievement, you know? Let's see here. Let's do 25. And one thing I do want to do is I want to put that, oh, let's do that right now, real quick. I want to put that trait on this guy. The one that adds plus 90%. That shit's crazy. Where is it? Demon's Hand. I guess I'll do that instead of Earth Emperor. Because he's not going to be in a fight ever. This one. Not this one. There it is. Work speed plus 90%. That should be a huge increase. Hot damn. There we go. That's pretty fast. Thank you very much. Cardalex. Okay, I got my arrows. My arrow. I should have put that on. Stupid. Stupid. There we go. We looking good? All right, time to teleport and go kick some ass here in a second. Gotta get the group. Get the main group again. All right. We're gonna crush this, chat. Honestly, I think that we will absolutely dominate this tower. I look like Raiden. Is it time to...
test your might?
Hannibal's Tunnel. You mean from Solid, Metal Gear Solid? Oh, okay, okay. I see. Did you ever play Metal Gear Rising? Oh my god, go in the ball. You have never played a Metal Gear game. I am sorry. Metal Gear is great. If I had to suggest anything, I would say play Metal Gear, like the first Metal Gear Solid PlayStation, and then play Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. Those two games are amazing, especially Sons of Liberty. Sons of Liberty is great. The writing is really great. Metal Gear NES. You strongly dislike stealth in games. My man! Alright, that's what I'm talking about. Dude, seriously, I do not have the patience for that at all. It's like, oh no, you got into a fight with the guy. The mission has failed. It's like, has it? Would it fail if I murdered him and he didn't tell anybody? That's what I thought. Okay, so what is this bullshit? Metal Gear. Otakon. May I move? If it please the crown, might I move? Thank you. Some of the translation / localizations were chef's kiss. Yeah, chef's kiss, all right. But 3 throws murder hobos a surprise. Your introduction to Metal Gear was the final chronological game. I'm not sure which one that is, technically. I never played Snake Eater. Never played that one. All right, let's see here. By the way, if we see any memogs or the like piles of garbage or whatever, the scavengeable stuff, we got to do that. Rising Revengeance. Snake Eater was MGS3. Yeah, I didn't play it. I didn't play anything after 2. Actually, I might have played 4, but I definitely did not play 5. Definitely. There we go. Some dog coins. Excellent. That's enough to get another one of those thingamabobbers. Well, that's one way to do it, I guess. Get in the ball. Stay in the ball. Thank you. You can just play that crab battle game instead, since it's canonically in the same universe. Wait, crab battle game? What are we talking about? Crab battle game? Dun 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 dun. Talking about some crab rave. Oh, hi. Aw, boo. Well, that was not what I wanted to do. Not at all. That works, though. We out. We crab Raven. Dude, I can't wait to take on this tower. It's gonna be so epic. Very excited for it. Yo, what's up, WeatherWolf? How are you? How was the birthday yesterday? I know you said you went out for some ice cream. Anything else happen after we saw you yesterday? Snuggles with Admiral? There we go. Nice. Yeah, you couldn't kill him that time, could you, Gildane? Jerk. Freaking jerky Gildane. Time to get ran. Ow. Wow, could you not? What the frick? The homing just brought it onto that almost school. Crazy. All right, there we go. We're good. We are good. We got one left, chat. One left. Do we see any scavengeable piles about? Let's keep our eyes peeled. It was a great day. Did your birthday watch of War Games when you got home? And of course, Snuggles with Admiral. War Games? Yeah, is that like your favorite? That's old school, but I like it. I haven't seen that movie in a while. It's great. Wait, there we go. Oh, I know where we can get some of this. Some of this kind of stuff. Oh, yeah, I just remembered. There's a very good place for that. Big Stratego and Risk player growing up. Nice. This will be interesting. This one's like running away. It's like just massacred all of them. It's fine. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it. Precious entrails. Precious to me. You can't see it underneath my faceplate here, but it said precious entrails, chat. Okay, that's all you need to know.
That's nasty.
It's not nasty, it's precious. My precious, my own. Let's see. I should be right down here. I do believe, yeah. There we go. All right, Billy. Billy boy. Oh, shit. I forgot that I took the damn thing off. Boo. Boo. I hate it. Thanks. I hate it.
You should do well to not disrespect the faith.
Sad. Very sad. All right, let's look. See if we can find a few more dog coins real quick. We're looking for like weird looking trash piles. So if you see anything, you speak up, chat. Piles of like wood and garbage. That is not going to help. That will not be helping us very much. It's just so we can focus on one small spot at a time, right? We don't get overwhelmed by the whole screen. Oh my god. Ridiculous! I don't freaking know, dude. There we go. Insane. Could be worse. It could always be worse. Oh god, that is definitely worse. Oh, but I do think I see one. Hold on. Oh. I think I'm almost about to... Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, hold on. I see it down there. It's down there, I think. Straight ahead. Straight ahead. There it is. Do the thing. Do it. There we go. Yeah. Nice. No dog coins, though. Shit. What do you think next will happen for Palworld? What do you think they're going to do next? What will they add? How are you able to play like that? I can't tell what's what. Well, when you've had these effects happen to you enough times, you kind of know where you need to look, right? Like that one, there are like two slices that show up that they kind of make up the middle, and I just need to find them, and then I can kind of tell where I'm going, at least if I'm going in a straight line. If I'm going like, if I need to turn or something, yeah, forget that. Forget that. They're going to add Palworld dating sim now. Well, there's a Palworld dating sim, the Palworld farming game. That looks really fun. Called Pal Farm. That looks really cool, in my opinion. But I'm wondering what they're going to add to Palworld proper. You said that they're going to add more land. That'd be cool. Oh. Not good. Dude, I'm not. Hold on. Jeez. Chat. Evil. So evil. Ooh. Try not to run into things. There we go. More areas, more pals, more collaborations with other games and IPs. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think, honestly, no shade intended at all, but I think probably the weakest part of the game is the island that's dedicated to Terraria. That's probably the weakest part of the whole game. I don't know if I really look forward to that so much, personally, but... I mean, that stuff is always usually just, like, for shits and giggles, and it doesn't really have anything that's, like, viable end game or useful at all. I don't know. Hey, 22 dog coins. It ain't much, but it's something. We need pal souls anyway, so I just figured this is a good way to get some of those. But they now know what not to do with adding stuff like that. That's true. That's true. Live and learn, right? Yeah, maybe they'll do something a lot better. You can farm the Terraria boss to get 3 drops that up your damage, work speed, etc. Or it's for the pals. Okay? Are you saying, like, the things that increase your stats? Have I not gotten the legendary Meowmere? No. Not legendary. I mean, it's pretty cool. The sword is... That sword is cool. Don't get me wrong. Oh, here we go. Now we're talking. You ready? Excellent. 111 dog
Who is
points.
your daddy and what does he do?
That's right. That's what I'm talking about right there. Hell yes. He dead. So dead. It's very strong at the start. Yeah, I know. Leoshin had it one time. We were out in like some place and I saw we were killing like one of the like boss pals, and all I could hear was like meow 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 meow. You can just see the little projectiles flying at the thing. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, what the hell is that? I'm like, oh, that's the meow mirror sword. Yeah, that's great. Too fun. Yeah, like I like the fun stuff. That's cool, but I don't know.
Wyvern King is back, baby! Let's go!
I would rather see like actual, like real deal content added. If that comes in the form of a collab, cool. I'm not against that. But I think they've crushed it with this game. Honestly, I never expected that at 1.0 I'd put in as many hours as I have. I thought it would just be like, yeah, this is pretty much the same kind of deal. But it really has not been that. This is a cave that's closed off. Interesting. Scorched Hill.
Do a barrel roll.
Whoa! I might just do a barrel roll. Eastrab, how the heck are you? How in the hell are you doing? Good to see you, man. You're very okay. I love to hear that. That's great. Very okay is a pretty good way to be. I am on the prowl for like scavenge piles and the mimics, maybe effigies too.
Leslie, get down from there! Please, you're gonna hurt yourself!
Oh god, I had forgotten about that one. You popped in from time to time on Subathon. It looks like a lot of fun, dude. I've been having a blast. I think Chad has been having a blast too, for the most part. I'm just stoked. When Subathon is over, we're gonna start playing Project Zomboid B42 shortly after. So I know, if memory serves correctly, that's one that you enjoyed. So maybe swing by if you're free. Should have some info out there in the Discord. It'll be probably a few days after Summer Subathon because I just need like a minute to collect myself after this long event. And then I'll be doing like something else for a little bit that's integrated while I work on my personal integration for Zomboid. And then we'll go live with the server. That's the game plan. That's the roadmap. Also, in addition, while we play that, once my integration is kind of stable over there and we're playing, you know, and doing what we do for Zomboid, my game plan is to check out that Arc creator thing that they're coming out with. It's like basically like a creation kit that allows people to make like moddable content for Arc really easily and includes like a full-blown API. Can you repeat the Zomboid info? I'm sorry. Yeah, so basically, after Summer Subathon is over, I want to start a B42 sub-server. And the way this will work is, after Summer Subathon is over, there will be a few days where I'm probably just going to take like a day break, like one day. And then we'll jump into some other integrated games for a short period of time, whether that be like RimWorld or maybe those Final Fantasies that I was talking about. Give those a shot, you know, just kind of something like that for a little bit while I work on the integration for Build 42 and get that up to date. Once that's done, welcome on in again. And once that's done, then we'll launch the server and go live with it. When does Summer Subathon end? When the timer ends, which right now is at 80 hours and 46 minutes. That's of actual stream time. So every time that somebody gifts a sub or donates $5 or cheers 500 bits, 600 bits, it adds a, no, 500 bits, my bad. It adds a point to the tracker. And it also adds 8 minutes of time to the tracker. So... yeah, I'll probably be, I expect like end of August. I really appreciate that walk on. Reporting for duty is like a little Easter egg. Dude, well, you are very welcome. I like the fact that we have these walk-ons for a lot of folks. As a matter of fact, walk-on is actually one of the things that I owe you guys. Hold on. I did not mention that in my IOUs, my IOU report today. No, I did. Okay. I thought I didn't. I did. Good. I don't want to lose track of that because we definitely are going to do that. You want a run-on, not a walk-on, a run-on. It could be like that kid who asks the weirdest question. Like that meme. It was like, do you ever just have a dream where like the time and you did the and the ever did the thing with the and then with the did you? Do you know what I'm talking about, chat? That meme. Well, I'm certainly picking up quite a few pal souls, but I'm not really finding much in the way of dog coins. Hey! No, that's not it. I got you baited. I thought that was a pile of scavengeable goods or something, but it's not. Oh, look who's here. It's Oma School. More like Oma dead. That's you when you get me talking about anime. Not gonna lie, yeah. You go on a little bit, on and on. Let's get rid of this too. I'm pretty sure we don't need that. Yeah, giant pal soul and some predator core. Very nice. Let's go. Okay, so yeah, not so good. All right, I have a plan now, chat. This is the plan. Go back and grab a few more dudes. We're gonna...
Brother,
Not like that.
What's that? What's that, brother?
Not like that. We're not grabbing them like that. I mean, I just want to put them in my balls. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. It's fine. You heard nothing, chat, okay? Speaking of war games, did you know there's a quote from it in Deep Rock Galactic? Oh, really? No, I had no idea. Sounds like it could be effective. Perhaps. Let's see, do we got our glasses on? Maybe ineffective. I actually raced through there so fast that I didn't even hit the guy because he wasn't even spawned in. Exterminate. So what's the quote? Thank you. Do do be do be do do. All right, which one do we do next after that? The enemy nemesis will say the only winning move is not to play. You've actually heard it while playing? Oh, that's cool. That's fun. I love like little Easter eggs like that. It's great. Yeah, we're gonna get the 3 easy ones right here, and then we'll go back to town and do some butchering. We should have a lot of bounty tokens at that point. Quite a few. Get in the ball, Dazzle. I said get in the ball, Dazzle. Damn you, Dazzle. Get in the ball. Thank you. Sometimes you're too much. Sometimes. All right. So if this one was alive, the next one down there should be alive. So on and so forth. Damn you, Van Wernkrist, get out of here. If I could, like, you know, move, that'd be cool. Sometimes you're too much. The honesty's too much, and I had to. Oh my god.
Emotional damage.
What is /are the games you plan to play this weekend card? I honestly, I do not know. I do not know. I've been like leaving things up to chat recently. I had 5 games that we voted on earlier today. Those were like Fields of Mystria, Palworld, Corsair Cove, Restory. What was the last one, chat, that you voted on? I can't even remember, honestly. But yeah, though I think we're kind of playing it by ear, basically. You voted for BFME. You would. You would. Here we go. It was a write-in, got it. There we go. We got the important one. All right, now we're out of here. Back to base. Back to base to do some butchering. It's fine, don't worry about it. Dude, we are gonna murder so many guys for profit. It's gonna be crazy. All right, butcher party. Here, I don't even need that or that. Go. As a all your base are belong to us. I'm sorry, Dazzle. You won't be coming down for breakfast. Anybody up for some raw gnaw? No? No? Nobody wants that? Let's see here. Oh, I don't know if that will work. Hold on. I don't think that will give me any tokens, I don't think. Yeah. Breaded and deep fried. Fried even. Got you. Deep fired. Got you. Deep fired, not really, just deep fried. Either way, it's gonna be delicious. Okay, we have 171 bounty tokens right now. I do think that I have more dudes that could be butchered, though. I do believe, yeah. There we go. Another dazzle. There it is. So we'll have over 200 bounty tokens. We have 270 dog coins. We have 207 bounty tokens. That's very good. We're in a very good place. Let's go check out what we can get at the church with this. For what we have for the... let's get our good pal group, though. The one that we're trying to level up here. Use these guys. I just heard Noxie meowing. Does she have her spring or something? Or Lammy? Did you bring Lammy out? She's got a little Lammy plushie, and she'll bring it into this room, and she'll just meow. Like she wants to have one of us throw it. She's so cute. She also gets like crazy at night, and you're just like, I'll be sleeping, and I'll wake up, and I hear her meowing. She's just meowing incessantly. You can hear her like pushing a little plastic spring across the hardwood floor. She's like, you can hear like the little skittering. You know, it's like crazy. She gets like worked up about it. It's very funny. So a level 1 to level 2. We need one of those. We need 2 of those. Level 1 to level 2, we need 2 of them. Actually, we needed 3 of them, didn't we? But that's okay. These are the... what are we going to do with this? Oh, I'm full. I'm like, why can't I buy this? Because I'm full. Goober. Two of those 1 to 2s, yes. Correct. So everybody's level 2, except for Peerdon, who is 4. So basically, I need 4 I have two of these level 4 fruits. And then I can buy 4 more. So we won't get there, just not quite. Not quite. Almost, though. Almost. One more trip around the island, and we would probably have enough. And then that's it. There's no more grinding, so to speak. There's just souls, basically, and the... Oh, I guess, like, potential. There's, like, the potential stuff, too. You're an island boy. No, you! Let's see. So, I guess let's go over to the settlement and get those 4 fruits, and then that'll be, we'll use them to the best that, you know, with the best efficacy that we can, I guess. We're still going to be a few shy. I think we need 2 more, which is like 100 more bounties. That's basically like 1 trip around the island. Okay, so... Okay, so I was right. We have 2 that are not 4 stars. So Warsect Terra and Demud are both 3. In order for us to get 2 more bounty, or the things that level us up from 3 to 4, or from any level to the next level above it, we need bounty tokens. We're going to need 93 bounty tokens. Now, that sounds like a lot, but you got to consider every bounty that I capture is 4 of those bounty tokens. And then when you butcher them, it's 12 or 15 even, depending. So it's like 16 per. So it's really like only 6 or 7 bounty captures, which is basically this island. Like, if you go around, you hit up all of these, then you have enough to do that. So that's what we're going to try to do. I'm going to try to do that, but I do need some supplies before we go back, and that is I need to make some more soul spheres. So let me get that done. Back to base. 1 more trip around the island. That'll get us all to 4. And then it'll be about using souls to level up and any fruits that I might have. I don't have too many of those. That's more grinding of bounty tokens, actually. But we'll be okay without that. I think tonight we don't have to, like, totally min-max this to the absolute maximum in order to beat this, I don't think. We actually did pretty good last time, and my pals were total trash for the fight. So, yeah. Let's see. Swap out for base pals again. Okay. And now got a bunch of garbage I gotta put away. There's no, like, sort like types yet, is there? There's no, like, put like types into your chest. All right, hold on just a moment here. Cool. Awesome. All right, let's do this. So I gotta make some soul spheres. Do like 50. Your Anubis has 6,600 attack with food. What food do you give Anubis to do that? Dude, look, Anubis is pretty fast there. That plus 90% work speed is crazy good. The plus 25% one, got you. That's pretty crazy. He must be ascended, I assume. None of my guys are ascended either. That's something else that we could do, but that's like a long grind out in the world tree. I might be able to get one. I don't know what I have for stuff. The whole box thing. The box debacle. We'll see. I think we're gonna kick this guy's ass, though. Don't you think? I think we're gonna kick his butt. There's some gems in that storage chest. Oh, true. Yeah, we'll aim for like 11:30. Because my impression is that it drops really good stuff, right? So we may want to do it repeatedly. That's my understanding, at least, is that it drops like really good recipes and stuff. They're random. You doubt these bosses drop anything? I mean, I've heard that they do. I heard that, well, that's what somebody in chat told me. They said that they drop like really good high-end recipes and stuff. So a lot of people will run them repeatedly. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what chat had said. I can't remember who specifically told me that, but that was the last time that I played. We were talking about why people do the hard bosses if they're just really brutal and you have to spend all this time grinding. I mean, other than people who are like, I have to get all the achievements type of people, you know? All right, almost there. And then we're gonna go and do this. Yeah, that's not me, says Gregory. Yeah, I'm not about all the achievement bullshit. I am less about the achievement stuff than I am the min-max stuff. This is one of the only games where I've been willing to do it. Why? Because it's cool. It's actually pretty cool in this game. You think you have 3 perfect games on Steam? Dude, I only have one, and it's the game that shall not be mentioned. How sad for me. I gotta get another perfect just so that I can get that out of there. So it won't be living in a league of its own. You have 2 games, yeah. Expedition 33 is one of them. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a great game. What a great game to have 100%ed for sure. So you beat Simon, huh? How was that? I heard it's kind of a... hard, yeah. I bet. Very hard. All right. Ground Masters. Oh, actually, hold on. We're going to do one more round of collecting all the stuff, right? So here, let me grab these guys again. We're going to go do the capture the bounties one more time. And then we have enough to get everything to 4 stars. So let's do that. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's go check out these legendary treasures real quick. They might have something really cool in there. You have 6 perfect games. You're working on a 7th. Dang, look at you. Simon's a gotta have characters max leveled. Yeah, max leveled. There we go. All right, let's do this. Energy Shotgun Epic. A Power Fruit. Revival Potion. 3 Handiwork Books. All right, not amazing, but not terrible. I mean, that fruit was worth it. I have another one, too. Where the heck is it, though? The real question. There it is. Right next to Suzaku. Max level isn't even enough unless your parry game is perfect. AC says, turns out I have no perfect games. There's nothing wrong with that, dude. There's nothing wrong with that. Visage is one of your platinum games, so Eric and you don't have to play it again, LOL. Dude, that game is freaky. That game was freaky. There we go. Yeah, I heard Expedition 33 is real rough. That's Simon specifically. Advanced Bow 3, got some cooling handbooks and 2 more, or another power fruit. Cool. Works for me. All right, now let's get out of here. 2 power fruits, that's not bad. That'll help with the potential stuff. Who should I mean, I'm wondering which pal I should give that to later on. I was thinking they were in my party. I was gonna go look, but they're not. Let's work backwards from where we were before so we don't run into no spawn. So we'll just go here. We'll go straight north. Hey. Okay, I got the glasses on. Just want to make sure. All right, Billy. Get in the ball, Billy. Thank you, Billy. Yeah, so I heard Zero Company's coming out soon, huh? Zero Company's coming out in like less than 2 weeks now. Seems kind of cool. think I just heard a shiny. No? You can't wait. You hope it's good. I hope it's good too. I think the Star Wars lovers definitely deserve a good game. It's been a while. Right? It's been a little bit since there's been a really good Star Wars game. So I would love to see that be successful and good. I feel like every time something comes out and it like tarnishes the Star Wars brand just a little bit more because it's just garbage or slop. Pod Racer was the last good Star Wars game. Dude, Vega, did you see that there's a new one? And it looks sick. Like, it looks great. Like, visually, the audio, it sounds and looks amazing. Oh, you don't know? Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. Yeah, dude, check this out. It's called Star Wars Galactic Racer. Let me give you the Steam link. Yeah, check this out, Vega. It looks really good. Like, I don't even like racing games, but that looks fun. It looks really fun. I used to like Wipeout. You guys know the game Wipeout? Back in the day, it was made by developers called Psygnosis. It had like a weird owl logo. Yoo-hoo! Are you here? Sadly, they were not here. F-Zero was your all-time favorite racing. F-Zero is fantastic. Like, really fantastic. All right, we'll come back to this guy. I know who's going to be spawned up, and that's Ram and the other person over by Ram. Ram gives, like, the highest amount of bounty stuff that I've seen. Are there any other bounties anywhere else in the game? Like, higher than Faybreak? Not that you know of. Okay. Splat Arena trying to kill him on me. Dude, what is up with these pals that are trying to kill the bounties before I grab them? It's just evil. Some evil stuff right there. Why, hello, Ram. Go ahead, spawn in, Ram. There you go. You can do it. I believe in you. Dude. Why is it bouncing off him? What the frick? Weird. There it is. All right, so now we go back to a flight path and not quite sure where we should go from here. So we got these two. We got this one here. We got these two. This one, I think it's been too soon. This one also was not there. So let's check. Maybe we could check for Mimic or Dazzle. But they're probably already... They're probably not back yet, if I had to guess. Like, if this guy isn't back, then those guys probably won't be back. There they are. Nice. A one-shot cap. Excellent. Oh my god. Chat. I'm looking at the map. Well, I'm trying to look at the map. Melissa, why this? Oh, good. Enemy fighting music while I can't see anything. Excellent. I love that for me. It's my favorite thing. There we go. Okay. Get me out of there. All right, are you guys excited for the tower? The tower battle, it's coming. 19 minutes. 19 minutes, chat. Very excited. All right, let's see if these guys have respawned yet. They may not have. I think they should have. Yeah, there we go. Let's go. Woo! All right, next one. We got 2 more to go. That's it. 2 more bounties. And they are easy ones, so that's cool. Very exciting. And my full ground team will all be rank 4. All be rank 4. And then we just got to get whatever ones that we can ascend, we will ascend. Probably Anubis will be the one that I want to ascend the most of that group. Maybe Serpent Terra, maybe. Yeah, that freezing bonus helps. 42% when they're frozen like that. Perfect. Let's go. 1 more. And then we butcher. We buy our upgrades. We upgrade. And we fight. Have fun with the rest of your grind. I'm off to bed. Yo, Dale, thank you very much, man. Hey, be sure to check out the VOD and see what actually happens in the tower, huh? Oh my god. If I stand behind the Celestier and he kills it. Nice. Let's go. Good night, Dale. Take it easy, buddy. Thank you for being awesome on YouTube. I just added Galactic Racer to my wish list and followed it so I can get it later. Thank you for showing me this. Dude, you are very welcome, Vega. Always happy to hook a brother up with a game that I know that he's gonna love. Right? Very, very cool. All right, now it's time to murder. I mean, butcher. All right, let's switch to our butcher party. Now, I don't don't know why I really need to do this, because I don't need these other two. I just need Splatterina. That's all I need. She's the girl for me. All right, here we go. Let's see.
I love it! I love it! I'm actually gonna murder you!
And I am. All right, there's that. Let's get the rest. Should be all of them, right? I think that's all of them. It blurs it when you murder it. That's right. It gives like a mosaic. All right. Now for our trouble, we have a total of 123 bounty tokens. And when you think about it, that was like maybe 15 minutes of work. It's pretty good trade-off, I think. I think it's pretty darn good. So let's go ahead and use this group, and we're gonna go get what we need, which is a few of those fruits to go from level 3 to level 4.
Stop it. Get some help.
I don't want any help. I don't want any help. All right? Admitting you have a problem is the first step. And I'm on step 0. All right? Go 2 of these. Thank you. Beautiful. So beautiful. All right, so Demud, Warsec Terra, and Demud. Yay! I have a first time ever, I have a full single element 4-star rank party. Very exciting. Very exciting. Pog! All right, so now that that is done, rank plus trust plus souls is Pog. That's right. Exactly. So the next thing that we're going to do here is we're going to try to ascend Anubis and also get him to max potential.
Why do you have a shotgun?
I just want to talk to him.
Dad,
as best we can, at least.
I just want to talk to him.
I can't buy any more fruits right now because there's 25 of those tokens
I just
each,
want to shoot him.
and I'm not going to grind any more of those tonight. So if we can't get there with what we have, it is what it is. We'll see how it goes. All right, so let's do this. Who has the most attack out of all these guys? 2272. 2354, 1652, 2000, 1900. So Warsec Terra actually has the highest attack, and he's the closest to this potential business, I believe. He's really, really close to maxed out. That's probably why he has more attack power too. Yeah, we could maybe do that. Let's see. I'm gonna do Anubis instead. We can do 3 of them. Why the hell not? It's fine. We're at 95 or 88 now for the attack. What is the PAL's max level? The max level is 80. Wow. That's pretty good. Their potential is 100. Yeah, only Surfent is not 100 now, for at least in the health region, right? Cool. And now we got one of these. Oh no, we used that last one. My bad, my bad, my bad. It's all good. Now it's about enhancing with souls. Let's give that a shot. Anubis. Yeah, okay, so attack. Let's just make sure that we have attack, like maxed attack with everybody. I need 30 max souls there. Well, I think I can crush them down, right? Ooh, that does a lot of paldium. Perfect. Do like 40 of these, maybe 50 actually. Oh god. Dude, I need my... This is obnoxious. Here. We'll just do that for now. Monday is the last sunray. What's today? 42, 43, 44. Yes, correct. Monday is the last sunray. Now, because of the nature of that, the prize for the 45th sunray, I am probably going to hold the giveaway for that until the very last day of the subathon. I will reveal what it is, but we're not going to do the actual raffle till the very last day of the subathon. Yes, here we go. Beautiful. Okay, so the mediums turn into large, right? And then large into giant. Let's go for this many. That will give me 2 maxed out attacks. Okay. Let's do this. You can't find out, can't wait to find out what it is. Heck yeah. It's good. It will be very good and enjoyed by many people. For sure. There we go. Is it the soccer jersey you long for? I can't answer that. I cannot answer that. Okay. There we go. Serpent Terra. All right, I'm just about ready here. Cool. Those are pretty good. Okay, now I gotta see about Ascension. Ascension gems. Gregory said there might be one in this box. For ground ones, there's 2. All right, do you mind if I take these? That's for both of you guys. Because I don't know where the hell where the materials came from. That's why you put them there. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm gonna see if I can't make another one on my own here. Do I have enough? No. Sure don't. Hashtag soon. Or something like that. Alright, so I think I'm gonna do these 2. I think that makes the most sense. Anubis and Warsec Terra. Nice. Demon God. All right, so that's about as good as they're gonna get, I guess. Maybe if I give them that food. You said there's food that gives them plus 25% attack power. What one is that? It's this. It's the Mamarest curry that I have in my inventory that is dying. There we go. Put that in there for the moment. Mamarest curry. Got it. That's a Mamarest steak. Maybe I don't know the recipe? Or do you have to do it in these? That's what it is. Wow, that's a lot. I see that I can make 5. That's a lot. That Mamarest meat. There we go. All right. Cool, cool, cool. I actually procced and got 6. Nice. All right, I am good to go. You could go kill some Mamarest real quick. I mean, I guess you could. We don't have any more left. I have 7 servings. Total. They're all in the fridge right now. Do we need more? I don't know. Do you have enough for you? You have some. Oh, yeah, then I'm good. I'm good if you're good. The only thing that I need at this point is just ammo for my plasma rifle. That's it. So I'm going to take my base pals real quick and go try to make that, and then I'm good to go. Don't need a ton of ammo for this fight, probably. Energy cartridge, that's not it, right? It's plasma. There it is. Do 40 maybe. That's a lot, dude. I gotta make some shit for the base next time we play. A lot of mats. This should be an interesting fight. I hope that we kick their ass like super fast. That'd be awesome. Because last time we barely survived to the end of the clock. So we'll do this, and then we'll end up winding it down, chat. But we'll probably have another giveaway before we're done with for the evening. So if you stuck around to the end, good on you. You're gonna probably get something. At least I have a chance at it. There it is. Okay, switching to my ground pals, and I am good to go. How are you guys looking? You're ready? Okay. Cool, I am also ready. All right, I'm gonna teleport over to the tower. All right, here we go, chat. Now, if you think that I just grinded all friggin' day for you to use the card controls through this entire fight, you got another thing coming because they're now off. Nice try. I know how this would work, but I want to see the fight that I worked all day for. I think that's reasonable. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. No. I just did the regular one. Hold on. Is there a way to stop or like get out of that? Oh my god. I just fucked this up. There we go. There it is. Boss battle hard. There we go. Switch to my gun. All right, I am just about ready. I just need to eat my food before we go in, so you're good to join. Now we just need Leotian. And we will kick their ass. All right, now hold on just a second before we start. I just want to eat the food real quick. Okay, I'm good to go. All right, here we go, chat. Let's do it. Exciting! Let's frickin' go. All right, Grisbolt. Dude, the HP loss is so crazy, so fast. Warsec Terra already down. Wild. That's right, mud him up.
I will send you to Jesus.
Serpent Terra down. That's 3 of my 5 already dead. Damud! It's all you, buddy. You can do this. Dude, I'm gonna run out of ammo after making 800. All right, I got my last pal here, Pyrdon. What the hell is that gun, bro? That's crazy. I need me one of those. That's gonna be it. Pyrdon's gonna be done. One thing I hadn't considered is the skills they have. Pyrdon's going down. Here it is. Nope. I'm out of ammo. All right, okay. Just back into the bow. Back to the bow. Brutal. And that's right, Cleaver. Oh, God.
Right to jail. Right away.
Ah. We are not gonna make it. Rip, dude, that's ridiculous. Damn you, Zoe! Damn you! I only had to do this 341 more times, chat. No way. So sad. Oh, I'm down. Shit. Dude, 270k left. Dude, my Anubis like insta died. It was crazy. Wah, 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 wah. Every single one died. Brutal. I guess it's just gonna continue until I give up. So we got, I mean, huge improvement to be fair, but we still got it to like what, 25%? 25%, give or take. You were supposed to attack her while riding the Terra Snake to get her muddy. Is that what I was supposed to do? You're playing on a perma-pal death server. I am always afraid to fight bosses for the first time. Permadeath, huh? That would be rough. That would definitely be a rough one. Well, that's how that effect works. Okay. Got it. Let's see. This is until anyone can pick up? Oh, my stuff. Okay, cool. Well, it looks like we try again tomorrow at this point. It's all good. Dude, I sank a ton of ammo into her. Crazy. I'm gonna have to go, maybe I'll just spend a hot minute just farming some mats. It was a good try. Yeah, it was a good try. 25%, man. Oof. 20 to 25%. That's not really not that bad. We're not that far off, I don't think. I'm trying to think of what things I could do that would make it more likely to succeed. The only thing I could think is like maybe swapping some skills. Obviously, ascending the other three. You probably could have done it if you hadn't got one shot. You stayed too close. You don't know. Yeah, I don't know what happened at the beginning, but like Anubis got annihilated. Like it was literally like just death. Like I brought him out and I think he did one attack and then he was already dead. Day 1 grind levels, day 2 grind mats and refine. I mean, there are definitely better passive skills that I could put on these guys a little bit. You died at like the 3-minute mark. Got it. Got it. Don't do it. Sorry. There's like a moth that was flying like right on top of my PC, like the area on top of my PC, and Sammy is like running around and looking at it. Yeah, there it is right now, actually. There it is. Okay. So did your Anubis. You should make the renewal potions to revive your pals. I have those. Hold on a second. I have those, but I didn't know you can use them in combat. You're talking about these things? Revival potion? You can use that in combat? I had no idea. All right, that makes a huge difference. All right, well, if my best pals weren't dead the entire fight, that would have been a lot better. I have literally 14 of these things. So that would have been really good. All right, I'm learning all the time. All right, so ride Surfend for the muddy effect, and then I can use my revival potions to not suck. All right, next time we do this, we got this. We got this the next time, for sure. That's right, the more you know. I just need some more souls too. Like, that's the big thing. Like, my guys are still, they're not maxed out on attack and stuff. It says that Serpent Terra gives that effect just by being in the party. Is that a misprint? While in the party, the player's attacks increase muddy buildup by 6. Yeah, that's like what I was saying. Is like I didn't think you needed to ride it, but while in party, increases player and pals damage to enemies afflicted with muddy by 65%. While in party, increases attack of ground pals by 30%. Does not stack. Okay. The barrier. This is while in party, generates a barrier around the player after 5 melee hits are landed within 9 seconds. So really, if I could get like a really good melee weapon, that would be good. Right? Because I'm not using a melee weapon at all. Assuming that I can, that barrier, as long as it can hold up. I assume it wouldn't be able to, but worth a shot, I guess. When activated, Anubis changes the player's attack type to ground. It increases attack by 50%, right? All good. Let's get these in the box. All right, all that ammo, dude. 880 ammo. So let me just see what that needs, and I'll make what materials are required. So for the plasma ammo, so it's paloxite and sorlite and bio batteries. Right now, bio batteries are the things that are holding us back. So bio battery. Let's see what is needed. Electric organs, carbon fiber. Dude, that's no problem at all. Let's get that done. Let me go get my base pals. Anubis's power does require you to activate his power. Does it? Okay. I'll be sure to pop that right at the beginning. Yeah, when activated. Guardian of the Desert. Got you. Got you. Yeah, that's pretty good, I think. Yeah, that'd be cool. Let me pull that out. Yeah, tough. That's tough. There we go. Oh, do you have a medicine production? I suppose some of them do work as long as you have the saddle. I do have the saddle. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so now plasma rifle ammo. It's just, that's so much. So much. I can make more paloxite. Let's do that. I'm gonna go get the paloxite going from my stash. Here we go. No. Oh. It's quite a lot that we've got there. I guess. Let's do that, I guess. Okay, cool. It's doing the thing. Anubis's power does require you to activate his power. Yeah. So basically what I'm thinking is like at the onset of the fight, maybe just take down the two dudes without or the spare dudes without bringing out the pals, and then focus on Grisbolt once obviously those are down, but like then I'll take out my pals and pop Anubis's power. And if I have that if I have a good melee weapon, is there a good what's like the best melee weapon that you can make? Laser sword. So if I can make a laser sword, that would probably be pretty damn good. Maybe. I mean, 2,000 attack. I don't know how fast it is. Just because I got that thing that like adds the shield. So I might be able to just sit there and, you know, hack away at them. I don't know. We also need more Mammorest now as well. Because in the fridge, there is a total of, I think, 2. Yeah, 2. So we need at least 3 more Mammorest meat at a minimum. Or at least I do. I guess I could go kill the Mammorest out here. Bummer, dude. No meat. I guess you could, I could capture them and butcher them. That's what I should have done. Dumb. Very dumb, Zin. Where can I find me some Mammorests? Like somewhere over in this area, maybe? Looks like. Or they shouldn't be very hard to find if they are here. Considering that they are enormous. There are like no pals, like zero. What's up with that? Has somebody been through here recently? Maybe they're just loading in slowly. I don't know, man. See a whole lot of nothing here.
People keep asking if I'm back, and I haven't really had an answer. But now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
Huh. None, huh? Rent is now $1,000 a week. I'm not sure. I don't really have a concept of that or any reference, any frame of reference for that. 120 day plus in the game that you were playing. Well, I am going back to base. I didn't find a damn thing. I'm probably looking in the wrong spot. I know there's some, like, the cold mammorests or whatever, the icy ones. Hold on, those are, like, up here, right? Like, near this. Sometimes up here, too, I think. Hold on. I'm gonna check this one last place. The playtest one? What play? I'm sorry, I missed it. What playtest one? In the Discord. Oh, the one that's like papers, please. Got you. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier today, Leoshin. It's the only game that I've ever been, like, nearly pro at. Like, genuinely. The original, of course. There we go. There we go. Couple of Mammarest. Three Mammarest. I don't know that there will be any more out here at this point, at this time. Okay, let's get home. Settlers of Catan, Are You a Werewolf? Twilight Imperium. I mean, Twilight Imperium's a crazy game. That game is crazy. Let's see. Tis a crazy game, sir. All right, going home. So I got 3 Mammorest Christ that we can butcher and maybe get some Mammorest meat from. I'll use Splatterina, so that way maybe we get 6. There we go. Yeah, we can just breed them to get a bunch. Got an auto butcher in that base. Not as good as Splatterina, though. Got you. Well, let's give this a shot. The whole screen is mosaiced.
Oh my god! What a masterpiece!
Dude, 6 Mammorest meat. That's pretty good. All right, so when this is done, we'll have 24 Mammorest meat. Not bad. All right. Now, let's turn this into something good, eh?
What the hell's that all about?
What the hell is that all about? He's just taking a box space. He won't even give me anything. He was an accidental cap. I don't think Astagon does this, does he? Yeah, he doesn't have kindling. Shit, man. Blazamut. Where's Cardamut? Where the heck you at? Dude, nice procs. 29 Mammorest curry in the box. Very nice. All right, let's switch back to our ground folks. Man, that was rough. That was really rough. Celestial Emperor's Baton schematic. Maybe I could get better accessories too, like stuff that helps more with like attack damage and stuff. There must be some accessories that do that, right? Charge rifle. Oh, that's the thing that you used, right? The charge rifle. That's what that giant laser beam of doom was, Leoshin. Oh. Let's see. Mega boost gun. Firing it at an allied pal boosts their attack and defense, while hitting an enemy deals damage. Interesting. You use the charge rifle? Is that what you use? You have the same weapon as me? Okay, I was wondering about, dude, that thing did mad damage. We should try the mega boost gun. Try to make our pals stronger. I have no idea how much it adds. Let me just ask the internet. How much attack does a mega boost gun shot add to a pal? 10% for 30 seconds. That's not bad. If you hit all the pals or had somebody that was just shooting all the pals with mega boost gun, that would be pretty good, actually. Yeah, that's not that bad. You think about a 30% boost if you're hitting every pal, right? You think about it. We lost 25% is what we lost. I mean, I know the math does math, but I want it to. 30% more damage for the entirety of the fight, you know? We might not get to the very end, but maybe closer. The big thing is I need something that adds damage. So, what can you recommend for accessories that will add attack damage? The revival medicine that I went by this year? I have these. I have like 14 of them. It's already in the ancient workshop. The blueprints. Do we know what it is? Well, regardless, we're like 10 minutes past. Tomorrow I got to be back here at noon because it is Saturday. That means we're going to do a quick giveaway here as promised. Earth Emperor's Baton. Oh, yeah, that would help, right? It makes your attack like earth, I'm assuming, and adds some earth damage or something. All right, we're going to do a game wheel spin, chat. Are you ready? This is a Subathon raffle token raffle. There you go. There it is, friends. All right, I owed you 8. Now I owe you 7. Let's go over to the game wheel. All right, I'm bouncing out of the game. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Gregory. Thank you, Leoshin, for playing tonight. Depending on how tomorrow goes, maybe we can try that again tomorrow night. Be ready to rock and roll, kick some ass, and all that jazz. All right, so the last game that we gave away, chat, was 2 Point Hospital. Game wheel's looking a little anemic. A little anemic. I'm not used to seeing this few options on the wheel, but it's still a lot of options. All right, you got a few seconds left. And we'll go ahead and close it down over on the Red app. Thank you for watching on the Red app. We'll be back tomorrow at around sometime between noon and 1 on the Red app. Thank you very much. Big shout out to Dale and Omega, the YouTube stands. Thank you very much, guys. And I will check you out again tomorrow. All right. You got 10 seconds, chat. 10 seconds on Twitch here. All right, Lone, congrats, buddy. Here we go. Spinning. All right. What's it gonna be? Dome Keeper. Dome Keeper. Do you want this game or do you want to spin again? You'll keep it. All right. Sounds good, man. You got it. Dome Keeper off the wheel. Saved. There we go. Let me give you the key. Today is the 14th, or was the 14th. 1950 was the sub goal for that one. All right, let's close that out. Lone, it's coming right over to you, buddy. There you go, friend. Enjoy. All right. We have 13 options left. 13 options left, chat. Still the 14th for you. A little slow, are we? That's what I like to say to people who are like further west in the US than me. Like, it's only 8 o'clock for me or whatever, you know. It's like, oh, a little slow, are we? Thank you very much for an awesome stream, guys. I appreciate you very, very much. You live in the past, eh? I want to say special thank you to everybody who showed up today and made today's stream awesome. I will see you guys tomorrow at noon. And until next time, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all, my friends. Have a great night, and I will see you tomorrow. Wait, there's one last thing that we got to do before I say peace. And that's this. 2253-7906. Okay, peace. A big thank you to TimSpeedle. He's awesome. He's absolutely awesome. You know who else is awesome? WeatherWolf4, who just turned a year older yesterday. Thank you, WeatherWolf. Our High Seraphim, Starlight Silverfields, and Acnud 1. Our server sponsors, SG Black Plague and Witch Act 25, as well as all the Seraphim and Cherubim that make the stream amazing, like Kegliastro, Cyric, Earless Trout, GeoGuy 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hunu in the Sea, Caven 199, Russian Princess 91, Tagash, not Tagash, The Asylum, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill Harvester, and Surya Milan. If you want to be a coffee backer, click that link. Consider joining today. It is the best way to support what I do here. If you like what I do, you value what I do, consider becoming a coffee backer. It's a great way to support what I do here on Twitch. All right, that said, let's find a raid target and we're going to be off. Let's see. All right, Fredo was playing Palworld, so Fredo it is. We gonna Rado de Fredo. And if you're still here, thank you very much. Have 150 SRTs, everybody. And now it's time to raid, so let's freaking go!